So the real question.
What am I fighting for?
What's up, Grinch? We're on 2x today. We're on 2x tomorrow. We are on 2x tomorrow. What's up, bro? Did you already vote on who you wanted to? I did not. I didn't even know the vote was available yet. That's good, man. That's good, Booba. That's good, Kyle. Early Wednesday. Nah, we're going to be. Nah, from now on, we're doing Wednesday afternoon streams rather than evening streams, just to keep things more consistent. But yeah, we'll do 2x tomorrow. Still never actually picked an exact schedule yet, have I?
You cheated.
I still need to actually do that. There's a lot of fuss about Zuko lately. Yeah, and Sokka is Sokka is the second worst character in the game. Nope, cause while I was looking at gameplay and combos of Avatar State Aang, I was like, you know what? Maybe I'll just do what I normally do and make a bad decision and say we'll try Zuko anyways, despite it being an absolutely terrible idea. So I've been working on dive kicks all morning. As you can see, still not great at them. Better than yesterday, but still not great at them. More than likely, I'm going to be solo playing Zahir while I wait for Gazan. Not Gazan. While I wait for Chaga and see what's up with him. But I do want to try and put some time into Zuko anyways, even though it's probably a terrible idea. Let's go play a few games and then we'll go to more dive kicks. Basically do what we planned for yesterday. Do a couple of games, practice dive kicks. Do a couple of games, practice dive kicks. Tagacha might be minutes, and you gotta watch the movie before he drops. I will for sure. So I still haven't seen it yet, but I will 100% watch the movie before the character drops. I will say that for sure. I'm gonna watch the day before, potentially. I'd be lying if I said otherwise, but potentially. Zahir is Zahir. Let's go to it. Hey, that would still count as before. Okay, odds are I'll watch it. I'll watch it longer than before, longer than a day before, but still. Here's good. I've seen, like I said, I've talked about before. I've seen clips of him, mainly of him fighting, and the clips of him fighting make me really want to play this. Makes me think I'm probably really going to like the character. Also, my affinity for wind/air characters kind of pairs together with that. It like he does in the show Holy. like I said, I'm not exactly against that thought.
Balance must be restored.
My affinity for wind-based characters and what. And the fact that he seemed cool as shit in the clips I saw of the movie. Makes me think there's definitely a chance that I'll end up playing him, but we'll have to wait and see what they end up doing with him. We know he's coming out in the fall at some point. Doesn't matter when in the fall. I don't watch the movie at all. I have to show Corey not as much, so we'll get a chance to win on every series. I mean, fair. I'm sure it does. Did they show anything for Lux? No, we have seen absolutely nothing for Lux at this point. My assumption is still that she's still going to end up coming out sometime in the next 3-ish weeks. Meaning we'll get the Lux trailer probably next. Actually, well, I think we're gonna get the Lux trailer next week. That's my guess. We're getting the Lux trailer next week. Shoot, let me look calendar real quick. Yeah, we're gonna get the Lux trailer next week. That was good, Basics. I appreciate that, man. Bye. Yeah, I think most people are looking at Samira after her, but yeah, I'm pretty sure we're getting. I'd be surprised if we don't get Lux at the release of the new rank season, which is the 1st of the month. So I think that means we're getting the trailer for Lux next week, since we always get the trailer the week before the character actually comes out, and then she'll come out the following Tuesday. That was good, Dizzy. Oh, was that the season drop? Yeah, I know, Pink, but here's the difference though. Akali came out kind of out of nowhere, or kind of somewhere in the middle of the season, mainly because of the fact that the thing got moved, that the way the seasons worked got changed in the middle of it. Compared to now, where they've had all this time to figure that out. Besides that, the other reason I think it's just coming out the first is because of the fact that Riot normally summer goes on break in December, and if they want to release both Samira and Lux before December, then Lux kind of has to come out soon, or else they're going to release 2 characters over the course of like 5 weeks from each other. So for that reason, I think she's going to come out in 2 weeks. That was a good shit, Hammy. Sorry, Benny, CEO. Appreciate it. I'm looking forward to Chaga coming out and potentially learning a new airbender. Hopefully one that fits exactly how I want to play. Please have an air dash. I mean, he's going to be an airbender, and I haven't seen the movie yet, so I don't really know much about him. But I know from the clips I saw, he is an airbender through and through, and the dude can fly. So he's going to either have an air dash, flights, or both. So I don't think you'll need to worry about that. Which is why I think there's a good chance that I'm going to like him. He's going to potentially be the second flying character of this game. And the current flying character is the one that I main, so Asami getting up to electrics. Nail gun? Damn, that's good. Be ready for your tie lead. That's fair. I like tie lead in the show, so I'd be down to potentially try her. I shouldn't have done that because I did not have the flow in order to actually even do the combo. I never remember to freaking 2F that. Yeah, Asami having electrics is one of the many potentially having electrics is one of the many reasons why even though I haven't seen Korra and I'm a big fan of the original Avatar show, and I really want Boomy. I'm tempted to vote for Asami anyways. I appreciate that, Spicy. I also appreciate that as well, Doobie. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it. Hope you guys enjoyed watching CEO. I'm voting either Asami or Boomy. I'll make a decision on the day. It's probably going to be Asami because I think there's a higher chance of me playing Asami over Boomy. So even though I prefer Boomy, I think there's a higher chance of me playing Asami. Oh, wait a second, not Asami. What the hell am I talking about? Not Asami. I'm on. Sorry, I'm on. Shows where my head's right now. I'm thinking Amon, not Asami. I'm thinking Amon. What the hell am I talking about? Freaking blood bend the shit out of people. All over him. Although I should probably just vote for Tenzin because, you know, Airbender. Like Red just said.
Revolution has already begun.
Okay, I'm being a little too obvious now with that. Oh no! I more than likely would play Tenzin, but I'd rather Amon. These from the line, falling so slow. Soldier boy, I'm marching home. Brave soldier boy, I'm marching home. Back oh, this theme 100% is going to be something involving Leaf from Divine. That's kind of obvious. But yeah, but so like of the characters, I should vote for Tenzin because Airbender, obviously, gonna be characters I probably want to play. Character I want to vote for because of my childhood being Boomy. And character I'm probably going to vote for because I think he'd be the coolest would be Amon. So odds are I'm probably going to end up voting for Amon because I think he's the coolest. If I want the character I would most likely play, I probably would vote for Tenzin, and if I want my childhood, I would do Boomy. So odds are I'm going to end up playing Amon though. Because Marvel 3 was having a terrible time with Tokon. What do you think will get him into Avatar? Show him if you're saying your friend likes Marvel 3 but doesn't like Tokon, show him the movement there, Spicy. If you want, like, because let me pull up Kuba's tweet real fast, and I'll tell you exactly, or I'll show you exactly what I'm referring to. So Karate Kuba, former Dragon Ball player, one of the guys that helped coach me early on when I first got into playing Dragon Ball, competing in Dragon Ball. Tokon feels like ashes in my mouth now that I played Avatar for a day. But yeah, if you want to try to get your friend to try Avatar, show him the movement of this game, because it's kind of night and day with Tokon. Because Marvel 3 is a fast ass game, and this game is a fast ass game. So if you want to try and get your friend into Avatar if he doesn't like Tokon, try showing him the movement of this game. And Boomy's coming regardless. It wouldn't surprise. So if I had to bet, my bet is that every single one of those characters are coming in season 2. So that's my bet, right? That's my bet for how the season pass is going to work. I think every single character we're voting on is going to come in season 2. We just get to vote on which one we want first. That's my bet on what's happening. We're going to get them all because at some point they're going to have to end the votes. And when they end the vote, they're going to have to be ready to release the character within less time than they would normally have to make a character. So I'm going to assume they're going to be working on every character on that list right now. It's just a matter of which character is coming now and which character comes next year. Of course the vote has it. Of course the vote would have value. The difference between the character, so the vote will definitely have value even if that ends up being true, because let's think about it for a second. If that's what they end up doing, right? So if that's how they end up working all future season passes, right? They do a vote for the last character, and then every character that doesn't get voted for ends up the next year. That's one of these characters has to be last. All right, so let's just say for example, Azami is last, right, on the new season. Actually, let's go with Amon. So let's just say Amon was going to be last in the following year season pass, but because people voted for him, we got him basically a full year early. Because let's just say the final character comes out next summer, so then there's gonna be fall, winter, spring, and then the fourth character is like the following summer. Let's just say something like that, right? That would literally mean that fourth character, if that was voted for, we got that a full year early.
Balance must be restored.
So even if they do that, I definitely don't think it's a situation of the vote doesn't matter even if they do that.
You have much to learn.
But that's just the way I see it.
Revolution has already begun.
Yeah, if there's going to be a season 2, it's going to be announced at the Pro Bending Finals. That's just a given. That was good, Prism. Got the avatars. Holy! Multi-actor in the series. Depends on when the series comes out. It wouldn't surprise me if she ends up being like the first character of season 2. And then if anything, as the series goes on, she could just get a second variant, kind of like Aang and Korra. You picked up with ground fire, is it?
I've lost sight.
We will return to the true balance.
So if you pick, if you can only, if you're talking like this normal combo, like this right here, you can only do that combo right there with Gazan support specifically.
Uncle, I've disappointed you.
It is time for a new era.
Round 2.
Yeah, so you can only do that. You can only do that confirm with Gazan supports. Otherwise, whether if you run Pali or Minghua support, you have to use Minghua. You can do Kazan off of an EX glider, which is a really tight window, really tough timing. But for the basic like B&B combo, you have to do Mingguo.
I've disappointed you.
The Red Lotus will restore free.
Yeah, but I've been hearing that too. That to go along with the PC port issues, there's now also matchmaking issues as well. Which is feels bad for people that are trying to play Tokon right now.
I've lost sight.
Together,
Yeah, Zahir definitely ain't an easy character to pick up, and his combos are not simple to do, and you're doing a lot for very little damage. But he's a very cool character, though. How long before most high-level players are using flip up on defense? High-level players probably
I've disappointed you.
probably another month or two,
Must be restored.
I'd guess. The game's only been out for a month at this point. And people are still trying to get used to the flow system in general, let alone specific situations or against this move, against this character, or things like that. On top of that, everyone's flow is different as well. Oh, besides 5F, but even then, with some things with 5F, it's the same.
No.
together, we will forge.
Yeah. People will figure it out, and high-level players will start using it more and getting better at it. But it'll take time though. Right now, people like myself are kind of playing it to the best of our abilities, kind of as a straight fighting game, in a matter of speaking. Jimmy Tokon with your doesn't shoot the first two still running out on the 80. Hey, maybe that's still their ultimate goal, is to completely remove the entire PC player base from Tokon. Joking, obviously, but we'll see what the newly announced update will do for the game. Maybe this will be the one that'll make things playable, or it'll continue to have issues. I don't know. We'll see.
Have you ever read the poetry?
Let's go practice some dive kicks for a little bit, and then we'll go do more games again. I'm somewhat consistently get that second dive now, but that third one is still good. That third one is still killing me. CPS, but I'm optimized. What a crash version of Tocom? That's funny. Yeah, well, while I was at CEO, I heard about a cracked version of Avatar that went around for a couple months. Well, it didn't go around, but I heard some people were playing for a few months before the game came out. It was pretty funny because the person who told me about it was like, notice how these specific people are like absolutely destroying everyone, but then they fight against Kyoshi, Zahir, Ozai, or the Avatar states and just get completely destroyed. Yeah, and there's one player in particular I'm aware I was told about ahead of time, which is pretty funny. Oh yeah, I heard about during your match with Fluff. Wait, what was that? What was that? Hang on. What was the iPhone screaming about? Be yeah, that's funny. Hang on a second. So what was Diaphone screaming about? Oh, you're saying he was screaming about, or you were screaming about? About the jumpy. Okay, I thought you were saying he was screaming about the thing with me and Faulty. Decided not to learn guitar after CEO. Yeah, I decided not to learn guitar after CEO because I didn't want to I didn't want to pick him up just for him to get wrecked in the patch. Diphone's clipping the moments. That's funny. Okay, hang on. Must see the Diphone reaction to this real quick. Not too faulty though. I wonder what. Oh, I wonder why he brought up specifically the. Wonder why he brought it up during that match specifically. Oh, well, I'm sure it's just a coincidence. I'm sure it's just a coincidence he happened to bring it up during the faulty match.
Oh my god.
Happy birthday.
Good escape again from Faulty, but he's down to his last leg, last hit.
And it was an expensive flow escape as well. But
This works?
Oh!
Oh, what a safe jump. WZ, yep, like.
Yo,
What the fuck? Yo!
what was said there?
Yo, what?
He had player mics. Faulty is very salty. Keeps it respectful though. Only says like.
Yo!
You know,
Oh my goodness, man! What? Oh my goodness! What a set!
I gotta tell you though, I mean, this weekend between like Tokon and
Holy
Avatar
shit.
has been a really strong weekend for DBFZ players. They're
Yeah,
really
what
showing their
happened?
stuff because they've been doing a lot of dominating.
Let's analyze this play by play.
And it was an
So again, I saw a Faulty pop off game 2. I knew he was gonna get washed. Anyone that pops off mid set usually gets washed.
Zane takes it 2-1.
yo,
Oh, Zippy straight up said it. Yay! I don't have to be the one to say it. Yeah, I was told earlier. Someone told me that Faulty had been playing the cracked version of the game for months.
Oh wait, Zane didn't give a fist bump.
expensive flow escape as well.
What did I say? Nothing.
Oh, it's a nice 2-4 there.
That guy played the crack for months. Yeah, I believe it. Like I know a lot of these people that like I've never heard of beforehand. Like I'm sure they.
I legitimately didn't say anything to him.
2-1.
I'd be pissed too. Like if I played the crack for months and I lost, like I'd be so like. Look, Zane just gave him the stare down. Faulty did give the fist bump. To be fair. Yeah.
Yo,
And then he like clapped and got up.
Oh,
I don't know what he said. What do you think he said?
2-1.
I didn't say anything.
Man, fuck you. I don't know. Get the fuck out of here.
Oh, what Faulty say?
what was said there?
Oh, if only.
Yeah, I don't know. I know Zane like has some beef with like the New York City oh no, like some of the not New York City, bro, that muscle shirt's crazy. Grass to Gladiator. Like Zane was talking about how he had beef with Inzem back in the DBZ days. So I wonder if they had
That is true.
beef back from the DBZ days too.
Nah, me and Faulty didn't. Me and Faulty did. Me and Inzem still do to this day. Me and him don't like each other still to this day. Hey, that was pretty funny though. But yeah, dude. I was told the dude had been playing the game for like 3 to 4 months prior to the game's launch. Was the Avatar cracked version? So basically, what people call a cracked version is basically what happens when you basically save a beta. So, like for example, the first couple beta like the first beta test, for example, right? It just had Katara, Zuko, Aang, and Korra. If someone cracks that version, it basically means you always have that version of the game that you can play anytime you want. Or for the second beta, when they added Toph, you could basically play that version of the game anytime you want. And I was told him and a few other people basically had that version of the, or like those versions of the game for like 3-4 months. and would play the game basically every day for hours on end to try and get an advantage. Thought you just said GG. No, I legitimately said nothing. I legitimately had said nothing at the time. At the time, I was pissed because the dude elbowed my arm in the near the end of the second game. Okay, I'm sure it did. Yeah, I unfortunately can't point it out because of the fact that the camera's not on us during the time.
Oh, the overhead.
But
Makes
right,
something actually really shaking the block. Police. Oh.
but right here, he starts wobbling his fight stick to try to mess me
Nice
up.
catch. He's dead.
And right
Oh, he might run out of flow.
here, he elbowed my arm.
Oh, he hit the link.
How much?
Oh, good flow out. Oh no, this is so tight.
Situation.
Ah!
Faulty solidifies it.
Oh, he popped it off.
And
For
if you
anyone that pops off on game
and
two
he pops
usually
off,
loses
and
that.
right here
I'm
you
calling
see
it right
me
now.
say the
They got
words,
this.
"You fucking hit my arm."
I mean, of all the
You
For
literally
anyone that
see me
pops off
say
on
the
game two
words,
usually loses. I'm
"You
just- I'm
fucking
calling
hit
it
my
right now.
arms."
They got this.
Are you talking to my arm? Cause you see how fucking close he is. Look how fucking close he's sitting to me. Dude, I'm on the right side of the freaking monitor. I am to the right, basically, hang on. I have 2 chairs. Let's see here. Trying to figure out the best way I can do this. Can I zoom this out at all? There we go. Zoom out. So yeah, got 2 chairs. And this is basically how it was set up. So this basically right dead center, right? This is how he was sitting. And I am just to the right of it. So he was basically sitting dead center of the monitor, and I was just to the right of it. So I was basically where people normally are, which is just to the right, and then the opponent is normally just to the left. But he was dead center of the monitor, and I was to the right. That's why we looked that close. So while he was wobbling his fight stick, he ends up elbowing my arm. And so in case anyone's wondering why that happened, I was pissed. That was why. I still shouldn't have left him hanging like that. That's still my bad. That part is definitely still my bad. That part's still my bad. I should have just immediately given the fist bump and then said something, but still. The fairy didn't give you a chance. Yeah, I was given maybe a second. We literally checked it the other day. I literally was given once. I literally was given 1 second.
Oh, what a safe chop. WZ.
So
Yeah,
Risk comes. So
like-
Fist comes up right there. So 3303. And the pop off happened. Oh, what the hell? 3304. So yeah, I had 1 second. I had 1 second. I had 1 second to fist bump in. Of course the dude. Even though it was accidental, he still elbowed my arm, and the dude played a cracked version of the game. So that was that. Unless there would be a good emote. It would be better. It'd be a better emote if I actually was facing the eye roll probably would have worked. It's been pretty interesting though to see what people try and figure out what I said, even though the answer was nothing. Pokemon Champion is next CEO. It's time. Sure. I mean, I got the game. Especially since we're going to have free Wi-Fi at next CEO. Would never have been able, but definitely wouldn't have been able to do Pokemon Champion to this CEO. The connection in that room was dog shit. I know my mouth moved. I honestly didn't even know my mouth moved until I saw the replay. Coded. Nah, I wasn't going to call him out like that for playing on the version, but I didn't have to. Zippy did it apparently. Ronnie, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. I wasn't going to be the one to say something, but if other people say it, I ain't go. And that's something else entirely. But it's whatever. It's whatever. It's whatever. The following day, I told him my bad. I should have given you the fist bump anyways, and he said, nah, I deserved it. And that was the end of it. No, but
New challenger.
no. We're cool. At least as far as I'm aware of, we're cool. We're cool. We ain't friends, but it's fine. As far as I'm aware, at least, it's not like me and Inzem who actively dislike each other. Oh, what the shit was that? Oh yeah, we're at least civil. Like I said, that was like I said. I was pissed. He was salty, and that led to all that. And the end. I think we're. Well, I don't know if he's getting a good laugh out of it, but I am. And for me, that's all that matters. Didn't know you didn't get along with Enzem. Oh yeah, long ass backstory when it comes to me and Enzem. Dating back to January of 2023.
My era isn't over.
Together, we will forge a war.
Round 2. Begin.
Disney timeline, pretty much. Basically, the TLDR is a lucky situation happened that allowed me to beat Enzem in loser semis of Frosty Faustings. And he basically spent the entire night downplaying my victory and talking about how ass I am. Well, then the extended version of the timeline the extended version is him continuing to do so for the next year and a half. Actually, I might be remembering wrong. Probably not a year and a half. Actually, that's probably only half a year. I'm trying to remember when the Vegas World was. When was Vegas Worlds? Is that 2023? Or maybe it was only half a year. I don't know why I was remembering it. I don't know why I was remembering it being the following year. When was this? Anyone off the top of their head, for people who watch Dragon Ball FighterZ, know when Worlds was in Vegas? I'm trying to remember. 23 or 24? Yeah, so it was either half a year or a year and a half. It was 23. Okay, so it was only half a year then. Because that Frosty Faustings was that Frosty Faustings I went to was 2023 when that happened. Yeah, Frosty Faustings. Yeah. Yeah, so for like a half, so it was only for half a year, but yeah. So basically he spent holy crap. He basically spent that entire time from Frosty Faustings till Worlds, basically downplaying me as a player, calling me not a top player, saying I got lucky. Etc., blah blah blah, right? Actually, yeah, because you're right, it's 2023 because ECT happened. I saw things talking about how he made a list going into Worlds of who he thought the best players were, who had the best chance of winning, things like that. Basically, who are the top players. And he did not put me on that list, and straight up told Bum that he did not think I was a top player. And during that Frosty Faust things, he spent the entire night talking shit, claiming I got lucky, telling everyone that would listen that he was going to money match me and show everyone how bad I am, and blah blah blah, etc. And then there was the whole thing of him going around and saying for a long ass time how I was playing the most broken team in the game, and that's why I was winning, and blah blah and blah blah blah, etc., on and on. And yeah, it basically just kept going on and on. Whenever I would give an opinion or say anything, he would basically always show up and say I'm wrong for this and that and this and that and this and that, and half the time whenever he said shit, I'm just like, yes, bitch, just ends up doing hot takes that he himself doesn't believe, but he knows people will listen. But he knows people will listen to because people listen to him. And like I said, it's just been going on and on now for how long has it been now? 3 years. And the way I know it's still going on was during the Sage Jam Slam. Yes, during the Sage Jam Slam. He was playing with his number one player Dazia, who I helped coach a little bit before teams got picked, and then he was fighting against myself and Wooly. Myself and Wooly. And then after we were done with the sets, he basically just started shit talking me again, telling her that I was basically BMing her that I was doing things that I would never do against any top player, and blah blah blah, etc. To the point where even Hikari said, take everything he says with a grain of salt. They have not liked each other for years.
Enter the void.
So yeah, like I said, nothing has changed nothing has for the sound of reason. I know. That's how you know things are bad. That's how you know things are bad when he's the voice of reason. I know. That's whatever at this point. It really is. It's just a situation of me and him are just never going to get along, and that's okay. Just because we both are top players in a similar game does not mean we have to get along. Just because two people play the same game, two people in the FGC, does not mean everyone has to get along. Just how it is. That's problem. It's fine. Nah, I don't mind. That's what's earlier. I'm guessing the money match didn't happen. No, I don't money match. I don't money match anybody. one of the reasons why I tend to avoid the New York guys so much. If something happens with them, things have to escalate into yelling, into money match demands. That just seems to be the way it works there. It has to escalate to yelling, and it has to escalate to money match demands to prove the editor is dog shits, or to prove the editor is ass at the game, or blah blah blah, etc. etc. I don't know. I never understood, and I leave that shit to them. She is the Avatar. She is still the Avatar. Pulley! Appreciate that, Dro. Couldn't quite do it partially because of this bitch right here. Freaking Korra. That was a good tournament, though. I don't know why, but I just always do well at CEO. I have no idea why. I just always do well at that tournament. Vercintos with a raid 3. I appreciate that, Vercintos. How you doing? How's your stream? Yeah, Korra more so than Nora because at least Nora, if you guess right, she dies. Korra, if you guess right, doesn't. Also, she hurts a lot. Also, she hurts more. Reach! Yeah! I figure Kyoshi more, or just not running good ones. A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. I only ran into one Kyoshi. Was pretty good though, but I managed to barely get past him. Then I fortunately did run into another one. Like if I end up running into Mike and Ike earlier on, like if I end up losing the Faulty, then I had to fight Mike and Ike for top 8, I was probably screwed. Kyoshi's the only one. Mike and Ike was the only Kyoshi. There were 3 Azulas. There were 3 Azulas, 2 Zahirs, one Katara, one Korra, and one Kyoshi. Yes, I am delaying the forward C at the very end of the combo. Why'd I mention so many Kyoshis? I think there were like 4 Kyoshis in top 24. I think Kyoshi was tied for the second most played character in top 24. I think tied was. I can try and find the chart again. But I know it was like the most amount of characters was Azula, and I think after that it was Zahir and Kyoshi. I think.
The Red Lotus will restore.
Do you have any ideas on who the top tiers are in this game? I have my guesses from where I currently see things right now. I think Katara is the best character in this game. Azula is obviously a top character. I think Korra is a top character. Zahir is a top character. Why do I jump when I see the DP? Oops. Well, you can't. I can't really say. You can't really say most, because half of the. I'm pretty sure it was half of the Azulas that made top 24 made top 8s. So I think it was like, I think there were 6 Azulas in top 24. But then there were 3 in top 8s. Yes, Honda Civic is one of the is a playtester, not a beta tester. A playtester. There is a difference. A beta tester are the people that either got invited to play in the 2 betas, or the people that pre-ordered the game. He was a playtester. The playtesters are the players that applied to basically be given copies of the game early with continuous updates in order to, as the title says, test the game, test for bugs, test for balance, and all that jazz. And Honda Civic is one of those. And in return for those, you get. And in return for that, it was like you get a free copy of the game, but you don't get to enter any tournaments for I think it was like the first 6 weeks or something like that. If I remember correctly from the original post from when people could sign up. For the moment the game launches, which is why I didn't sign up for it. I was considering signing up for it, but then once I heard you can't enter anything for 6 weeks, I was like, yeah, I can't do that. I can't do that since I know CEO is going to be within that time frame, even with the delay. Yeah, but they're going to sick the play testers on us at Evo France, and that's going to be terrifying. So afraid of them, right? I think we're all afraid of them. We obviously don't need to be afraid of all play testers, because I mean during the play testers versus the world thing, we beat 4 out of the 5. The issue is a playtester told me that a Honda Civic isn't even a top 5 playtester. France maybe will be the first major pro bending. It could, and would not surprise me if it does. It all comes down to how early they want to start the tour. If they want to start the tour immediately, then Evo France would be the perfect place to do it. If they want to wait for the 2027 season, release a couple characters, do a couple patches, get ranked, get lobbies, get all that stuff done, then that would make sense too, because it wouldn't surprise me if they want the game to be out on Xbox and playable with ranked and all that stuff, if they want all that shit to happen before they actually start the tour. Would not surprise me if that's what they wanted to do. So I could see it going either way.
Hey, Naga.
Appreciate that. Also appreciate that, Fonte. You're off to CEO. I appreciate that, Fonte. Hope you enjoyed CEO.
Think your power has limits.
Okay, puppy. Pretty much. The season, yeah, because the season one bad guys are myself, Excalibur Blades, and Doza. And the season 2 bad guys are going to be the playtesters. Yo, Yahiko with a rated 9. Appreciate that, Yahiko. How you doing? How you doing at your stream? Thank you, Pulley. Yeah, I can't wait for this game to have rank 2, because hopefully that means I'm going to start running in. Like, hopefully that means basically every game once I make it to the top, ideally make it to the top, is like all my matches end up being against the play testers, like the Honda Civics, the Rasitas, or I run into Barbar, Doza, Excalibur Blades. Because I have not run into Excalibur Blades a single time since the game came out. When I fought him in when I fought him at CEO, that was the first time I'd ever fought him. Also, El Chocolate with the follow, I appreciate that. Man. Hello. How you doing, dude? Oh shit. Not too much, but playing games with the Zahir in between practicing dive kick combos with the Zuko. Waiting for the time the ranked grind to begin, paired together with waiting to see what's going on with Tagag. So I think there's a decent chance that I'm going to like him. Fan is here. You are, or you're asking if I am? Either way, yes. This character is awesome, and I'm really happy with the amount of people that seem to be embracing the character. Fan, I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, I'm very weird among Zahirs.
Together, we will forge a
Because everyone plays Zahir as a runaway passive character. I do that, but I also do a lot of rush down and mix-ups. Because that's what I like to do.
think your power has limits.
Also playing you on CEO. I tried. If I just dodged the DP, if I just flew into the air and then immediately flow grab cancel to get to the ground, then I would have been able to dodge the DP that I knew was coming, and then I could have won that match against Doza. Or, if more so, if I just slightly delayed my jabs on that combo. If when I got the hit, I just did this instead. That's all I needed to do was this instead. Just slight delays on the jabs. Then I would have gained the flow I needed, and I would have freaking killed. I just needed to slight delay those jabs, and then I gained the flow back, and he dies. I'd feel worse about, like, I'd feel worse, or I'd feel better about it if I dropped it. Cause it's like, I dropped the combo, that's on me, I should have won that. But I was a few frames, just a few frames from becoming unbalanced, or from becoming balanced, and I would have gotten the full combo and killed. You're playing for... That was from Japan? Shit, dude, I would not have been able to tell. Damn, GG's, man. The netcode in this game is better than I thought. Holy shit. That was to Japan? This game got some goated ass netcode. What the shit? That's some elite netcode. Holy crap! I knew it was good. I knew it was good. I knew the netcode in this game was good. I didn't realize it was that good. God damn. That is true. It was not the pro banding circuits, and with the announcement of the pro banding circuits, it gives me all the reason in the world to actively grind this game. Because that was 100% a big concern of mine. Was the fact that stream wise, it makes perfect sense to keep playing this game. You guys seem to like it. So it makes all the sense in the world to keep streaming this game. But I needed I needed a reason to do it competitively speaking, because I both stream, but I'm also a competitor. And thanks to the World Tour, I now have a good reason to both play. I now have a good excuse to where I can keep grinding this game and play alongside 2SKO as my main games, which I'm very happy about. Because this game is awesome. Also with any luck, because of the pro betting circuit, maybe I can get a sponsor. Maybe someday. Consider the international tournament too. Appreciate that, Jordan. Thank you. I appreciate the faith, the faith there, guys. We'll see what happens. But I appreciate the faith. Holy crap! Oh shit! That was not what I wanted. I was not expecting that to pick up. No, why did I super?
I've lost sight. Enter the void. Empty.
Yeah, this game makes my stream popular. Same, Barbar. With 2SKO, I was averaging like high 30s to 40s. Since Avatar come out, so I've averaged closer to 90. I don't know what it is with this game, but I sure as hell ain't complaining, because one, I grew up with Avatar, and two, this game is fun as shit. And that's my number one goal with games I choose to compete in. I want them to be fun. I need them to be fun. I need them to be games I want to play. One of the most fires I've played. Most fun fires played is your same. Literally same. I've waited for years to find a game that moves and feels like Dragon Ball again. And holy crap, this game is that and more.
Revolution has already begun.
Fair enough. To be fair, I played Marvel 3 before Dragon Ball. Yeah, it feels like Dragon Ball without Super Dash and without it being a tag game. It's a 1v1 Dragon Ball that doesn't have. It's 1v1 Dragon Ball without Super Dash. There we go. Points to the belts. Yes, I've got two. Yes, I have two belts. I have two belts behind me there, King. That was, as I said earlier. For some reason, I don't know why, but I seem to really do well at CEO. And then I compare that to Combo Breaker, where I keep getting second place. Evo France is next. I'm doing Evo France. And then doing Evo France, Astral Finish, and then that's it for me for the year in terms of travel. There's a few, there's a big tournament down here in California though, SoCal Knockout, I'm pretty sure it's called. I'm going to that, but I'm not exactly I'm not exactly listing that as next big tournament I'm going to, just with the fact that I'm just driving there, and it feels kind of weird to say I'm going somewhere when I'm just driving 40 minutes to get there. But yeah, so SoCal Knockout, Evo France, and Astral Finish is the rest of the year for me.
Lost sight. Together, we will forge a world with
Round 3. Begin.
Any other games you're competing at the moment? So so my plan for the 2027 year, and both for the rest of this year and for the 2027 year is going to be this game and 2XKO. Those are the two games I'm planning on competing in. Yo, Mayashi with the 3 bits. Appreciate that, Mayashi. Hey, you got past me. Oh, he almost did. He almost killed himself. Why did you do that? Oh, you went for level 7. I died. Ah, nice. He almost dive kicked into that.
this victory.
Why 2XKO over Tokon? Simple reason, I don't like Tokon. Although I have kind of mixed feelings on 2X. Sorry, I always shut up when the weird bounces happen, because I'm trying to react to exactly when they're going to fall. But yes, what was this again? Oh yeah, 2X over Tokon. First up, I don't really like Tokon. Second of all, even though I'm a little unsure where 2XKO is going currently, and I don't really have a team I'm all that happy with, since I'm mainly just a big fan of Ari, I still like the general feel of the game. I played League for years, so I'm a big fan of that. And I know there are characters coming up that I could be interested in there. And I have enjoyed playing it over the course of the last 10 months or so I've been playing the game. Compared to Tokon, where so far I just straight up haven't enjoyed it, be it during the betas or since the game has come out at this point. So that's why for me 2X over Tokon, and the current plan is to grind Avatar and 2X as my main games. Because I don't have Rengar in the game. Yeah, there's a thing to be said about if you don't have the characters you want in 2X, you're going to want to play Tokon. Because just for the simple fact of, hey, Tokon's got 20 characters already, and a lot of them are a lot of Marvel's big favorites. So odds are you're probably going to be a big fan of at least one of them. And with the way Tokon works, you can technically get away with just playing one of them. In 2X, you can't really get away with playing only one of them. That's kind of the other thing. With 2X, you just straight up have to have a team. Juggernaut and Sidekick are not viable. You have to play for. You have to play 2 characters. Where if you just really like Doctor Doom, you just really like Spider-Man, you really like Loki, etc., blah blah blah. You can do that. You can do that in that game. You just can't do that in 2X. So I can definitely understand why people, why you or other people favor Tokon over 2X, despite the flaws that seems like, for the most part, most people at CEO who I've talked to all agree with me on. Virtua FGC, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Have I played any anime fighters? What, this is not an anime fighter? Dragon Ball Fighters is not an anime fighter? Oh shit. Hey, Granblue was anime Street Fighter. That counts? I'm comparing. Okay, I'm not calling this I'm not calling this an anime. I'm calling this an anime fighter. There is a difference. Because if we're saying an anime fighter or only games that are based off of animes, are we calling Dragon Ball Sparking Zero an anime fighter? Are we calling the Demon Slayer the Demon Slayer game an anime fighter? Are we calling Naruto an anime fighter? No, didn't think so. So 2 separate arguments there. 2 separate freaking arguments. Anime fighters are typically defined by fast movement. A lot of times with an aerial focus. A lot of mix-ups and long and typically pretty wild combos.
No. Have you ever read the poetry?
Hang on, I'll literally look up right now what's being defined as anime fighter. Finds an anime fighter. In the FGC, an anime fighter is defined primarily by fast-paced, high-mobility gameplay mechanics such as air dashes, double jumps, and air blocking rather than strictly the 2D Japanese art style. Classic examples include Guilty Gear, Blaze Blue, and Melty Blood. Extreme mobility, air blocking, freeform cancels, complex meter systems. I think this counts. I think this counts. We call those arena fighters. Yeah, we call things like Sparking Zero, the Demon Slayer, the Ninja Storm, we call those arena fighters. Rather than anime fighters. We call things like Avatar anime fighters. I've seen more than actual honest discourse. Yeah, that's kind of what I mean there. Like it's just about basically it's more about the type of gameplay more so than is it based on an actual anime. But I think for the most part, most people like end up considering like anime fighters. Like they keep anime fighters typically pretty broad because for the most part, people consider things like a street fighter or like a Mortal Kombat or a Fatal Fury or things. Actually, even Fatal Fury is kind of drawing the line nowadays for what they call traditional 2D fighters, but even Fatal Fury has kind of been City of the Wolves kind of drew a line on that one a little bit with the way that game works right now. Is a hot dog a sandwich? Nothing like bullet times in the way. People just talking about games, but comparing to another genre. Yep, pretty much. Basically, whenever I say something is an anime game, or when if someone asks me what kind of games I play, like what kind of fighting games I prefer, I say I play anime style games. When I say things like that, I basically mean the very broad sanctum of games, like an Avatar, like a 2X, like a Dragon Ball, like a Marvel, those kinds of games. I don't play the slow-paced footsie gameplays of the likes of a Street Fighter or the 3D fighters of a Tekken or things like that. That's typically what I mean when I say I typically enjoy games like that. People just like to have a broader name for everything. I don't know why they just do. Everything just has to have a name around it. Like Street Fighter can't we can't just say what games do you play? Street Fighter. Or I play Street Fighter and this game or whatever. So it's like, but if you say if you ever ask someone, what do you play, and they say Mortal Kombat, odds are you're gonna ask them, oh, so you play NRS games. Or if someone says I play Fatal Fury, they say, oh, so you probably also play KOF because you play SNK games. All right, everything just has to have everything just has to be connected to something. It seems like nowadays when it comes to fighting games. Unless you say you play Tekken, then you just play Tekken. Yeah, Tekken is just Tekken. You play Tekken, and that is it. It's taking a player like a Ninja Killa showing up and making top 8 at Evo and doing things like that, showing that you can be good at Tekken and other games. But Ninja Killa do kicking ass in multiple games before kicking ass in now in Tekken 2. But otherwise, for the most part, if you're playing Tekken, you're basically just playing Tekken. Kick.
I must be stronger.
It is time for a new era.
Here, will
Now I play a bit of everything. That's fair. That's fair. I tried to. So when Tekken 8 came out, I did play a bit of Tekken 8. I enjoyed it. I played quite a bit of it. So it was a lot of fun. But for the most part, I was mainly just looking to play a game while I waited for 2XKO to come out, because at that point, we still did not have a release date for 2XKO. Shit. So I was still waiting on that at that point. Good tag. And I was like, okay, it's going to take quite a while. It's going to take like probably at least a couple of years before I'm actually going to be able to compete in a game like Tekken. And I know for a fact that 2XKO is going to be out before then. And I know when 2XKO comes out, I'm just going to drop Tekken for that. So I'm just not going to play Tekken. And that's how I started playing Granblue. True story. The only reason I started playing Granblue was because of the fact that I was bored. Dragon Ball was dying, if not already dead, and I needed to do some, and I needed to play something while I waited for 2X to come out. Invade 20, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. I did not know. I did not know the crowd was yelling "Pali" until while I was in character select and right before game 5, while I was trying to figure out if I wanted to swap supports or not. And honestly, when I heard the crowd, when I heard like people in the crowd yelling "Police, police," I thought they were telling me to. I thought they were trying to tell me to pick the police support. I was like, why are they telling me to pick the police support here? Caliber Blaze started with that, then swapped off of it. Why would they want me to do that? And then after the fifth game, and people started telling me what was going on, I'm like, oh, that's what it was. I had no idea. I've been playing Grand Blue or Strife. If it wasn't for Avatar, I probably would be forcing myself to play Marble right now. Please crit effect to imagine how impactful is flying without flow. Well, you straight up cannot fly without flow.
Our path is a righteous one.
And as for Pali, what do you mean please crit effects? The only crit effect is if you hit all 3 supports in a single game.
Revolution has already begun.
Everyone.
Oh, that.
Have you ever read the poetry of the great airbending guru?
Okay, sorry, I was thinking about something different for crit effect. The infinite flight. It's honestly fine. Like, it's honestly fine. It's more often than not, if it happens, both you guys are 1 hit from death anyways. It's really, like, it sounds broken when you think about it, but it's honestly not all that broken. It's more funny than anything else. What's good, Brian K?
That really wasn't much.
Can you show us the combos used from BCR and crit non-crit? Yeah, sure. Do that right after I finish this first battle against this guy. Reach!
It's just as essential as
Hey. If you tell me which rejump combo you're talking about, then I can tell you maybe.
Can't.
But he has 20 million combos. Oh, you mean the while in flight, heavy knockdown right before you land jab? That one? So this one. That one?
your power has limits. I say it's
they use EX Summon at all? Meanwhile, maybe I did. I did a lot. Namely, only against Excalibur Blades, but I did do it. Meanwhile, specifically, not Blade. Plea wasn't used a ton. Excalibur Blades used it a little bit. Oh yeah, so yeah, because apparently, so supposedly, according to a playtester, EX Gazan combos are how you really are going to end up doing high damaging combos with Zahir. But until I see them, I can't really do them because I also need to see exactly how high the damage is. Since in order to do it, you have to spend 4 because you're going to have to use an EX glider in order to set up EX Gazan. So no matter what happens, you need to spend 4 because this costs 2. That costs 2, and that costs 2. So no matter what you need 4. So it's like, will it do enough damage to warrant the more than likely excess difficulty it's going to be compared to just doing this, right? So I need to see it. I haven't seen it yet. I have heard stories about it, but I haven't seen it yet. Once I see it, then we'll talk. Okay, so I need to show, so Heki asked for a BC combo. So quick combo. When you go for the jump over BC crit, what you do is you immediately fly and then grab unfly. And then you can choose, and then from there you can choose then you land, do medium heavy, back heavy or back C, and then you can decide then whether or not you want to do just a regular air finish. Or if you want to spend a little extra, do the EX, get Gazan, and then go for a little bit of extra damage from there. Kind of all just comes down to what you want to do. Reverse that, Trinan. It's flight to grab. The fast fall method in this game, and then especially with Zahir, is while you're in flow, you can fast fall by pressing the grab button. So whenever you see myself, Excalibur Blades, or any other Zahir player go from up here to down here really quickly, especially with the EX glider calls. It's because we're holding down and pressing grab to fast fall. Yeah, this is way slower than this. Fly in to hold down grab because depending on the direction you hold, you can change the direction you're going. So if you want to fast fall straight down, you hold down. If you want to go forward and down, and back and down. So one of the things that you see me do a lot is while they're blocking, I have them at least locked down up to where they are not jumping into the air. I can do something like this to go across them by holding down forward and grab. But I can also do down back and grab to go back to same side. Or you can just do either or and then just toss it. You saw me do that quite a bit during CEO. B3 roundabout, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. So it adds extra layers to your mix-ups, and a similar thing like if you call Gazan, right? So you do this and call Gazan. You can do, and you get them to not press. You're basically doing good old Marvel 3 tri-dash high lows pretty much. Like the good old Justin Wong up down good went for the lows, right? So you can do things like that. And then as for the always go low. You pretty much always go low. That's what Justin literally made a career off of always going low. But yeah, so for the non-critical hit version, you can't do the same thing because you just do not have the time. Right? You just straight up do not have the time. So what you need to do instead is you need to just flow back towards them. So when you go for the jump over button, you down flow back towards them, then you do light, medium, unfly, lights. And you can do what you want from there. When you get crit, you get the extra hit, you get the extra height. But without the extra height, you can't go for the easy re-jump, so you have to flow back towards them. So very important to make sure you remember whether or not you have done the critical hits. Because as you see, very low damage. So that because I go for this. 217 compared to going for the critical hits. And that's 254 without extending the combo for improved damage scaling. You can get a lot more damage from doing that kind of combo compared to the flyback one. The flyback one has way too many lights, so it completely crushes your scaling. How do you get the crit? First time you hit. If you go, every character has got this on the command list. You go to the right side, critical hits, and it tells you what your critical hit options are. If Pali is hit 3 times, you get infinite flight. We are untethered. We have united, which means you gotta hit the opponent with every single support. Cunning, which is the BC, hitting a ground opponent with BC, cause opponent to bounce higher while also granting the extra energy. But you can only do it once per round. So the first time you hit this back BC like that, you will get the critical hits. And then agile, you fly into the air when you dodge a low attack. You get a point. But yeah, so it's the first time you hit this. Hence why first time I hit this, boom. Second time I hit this, no boom. That was good, Kaze. Feel like a first match? Not at all. There are some matches I get absolutely none, and the vast majority of the matches I only get this one. Because the issue with Zahir is that it's pretty easy to do this, to get this hit, and at least if you're running Gazan, it's easy to get this one. It ain't easy though to get this one. Because it's not a situation of, oh, you just need them to block it. You have to actually hit them with a laser that they can duck. Or just block. So although it does happen, it doesn't happen very often that I hit all three, because Pali very rarely ever gets actual hits. She more often just helps me get in. I have no idea. I honestly have no idea, because I haven't actually done it myself. Let me actually look. I think about it, I didn't see any. Oh, never mind. I read my I see some people saying that that the vote is open, but I cannot find where. I cannot find where. Oh, the Red Lotus. Whether you have a assist available to call or not. Sorry, I'm just trying to. I don't know. Some people are saying the vote. Some people are saying the vote hasn't started yet. Some people are saying the vote has started. I honestly don't know.
The vote's not even out yet this whole competition's already a wash.
All right, I thought I found something that showed how to vote, and they just said nope, vote's over already. Okay, I'm just going to assume that the vote is not actually out yet. I'm just going to assume the vote's not even out yet. Okay.
New challenger.
Surprising amount of Sakas today. Honda Civic is oh, he's gone. Nash, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. So I was trying to figure out how to say her name.
New challenger.
Yo, the Honeybee Commander. For the rate 34. Appreciate that, dude. How'd you stream there, Honeybee? How's the avatar treating you today? Reptile. We got an MK player in the house. I'll go look, bro. That sounds good, man. Alright, hope you have a good rest of your day. See ya, appreciate it. Cool. That was sick. Here's one of the characters I was looking at playing with during the my short stint trying MK1.
Let go your earthly temple.
Balance must be restored. Begin.
So at least the thing with that combo from the trailer, that one is a burnout or an unbalanced only combo. If that was a combo that just always worked, trust me, we probably would all be using it because of the extra point it would give us. But it's a combo that only works on unbalanced. And reason why I stopped playing it was because I just trying to think of the best way to put this. As a fighting game player, my mental stability already hangs on a knife's edge as is. Having to constantly get yelled at into my eardrums over and over again for hours on end. I couldn't do it. So I stopped playing for my own sanity. Or what little of it I have still. played Melina Kung Lao. Who that guy? I appreciate the follow. I played Melina Kung Lao during my time playing the game. I got either 13th or 17th at ECT. I don't remember which. I lost to Blue Linkus and Gur for my first and only MK major. Kung Lao. It is Kung Lao, right?
Earthly tethers.
Round 3.
Freedom is just as essential as.
And we got a rage quit. Sounds good. Kung Lao chicken. Okay, try that. Boxing Grandpa was the best just for being able to take the heat and completely pass it back. Yeah, I don't really do. Yeah, I'm not very good at that, at those kinds of things. I typically just play the game, keep my mouth shut, and that's about it. But the fact that the game came out with a bug in the game saying it doesn't matter whether or not you have opponents' mics muted or not, you might still be able to just get yelled at by them anyways. And yeah, that completely removed any idea of me wanting to actually play the game. Why am I not using the rejump combo I showed? 2 reasons. 1, it's very difficult, and you don't get a ton of damage more. So I typically will only go for it when I can kill from it. 2nd reason, it costs a lot of flow. So, for example, I can do this. Costs no flow whatsoever, and I can use that flow to fly, go for mix, and all that fun jazz, right? This combo. Costs about 35% ish of. Costs around 35-40% of your flow per time you do it.
New challenger.
So sometimes so there's a lot of situations I'd rather just keep the flow. Oh, this one. The basic B&B that you see most people well, okay, the start of it is the basic B&B. The jump afterwards is something I do. Did I play any other NRS titles? Nope, just that one. Injustice 2 was before my time in the FGC. Resource management more important than damage. True. Especially when the damage dump is only like 40 or 50 more damage. Narazaka? No. So I'm following up, Chachi. I have fought against multiple Sakas today, actually. The spread of Honda Civic is starting to appear. Why is my camera trying to update? Everyone's like yesterday. Not as good as yesterday's now. Had one that was okay. But not one like yesterday. I'm currently not planning on a Dicko stream now. The wick of the cold sweat thing.
Freedom is just as essential as.
That's why. The DC the DC mobile game. I thought I mashed first. Nope, and it's literally called DCKO, and people are calling it Dicko. Astral XL, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. And Landon D, thanks for the follow, appreciate it.
Revolution has already begun. Earthly tethers. Have you ever read the poetry of the great airbending?
Balance must be restored. Begin!
It's kind of funny that people. I'm going to assume that DC did not do that to try and copy Riot's name, because if they are, they need a new. they probably need to fire some people. Or they need to fire their research department because of how many people hated the name 2SKO. That's cool. I tried to learn how to time that. I was never able to get that timing down. I always by the time the heavy kick came. What the fuck does 2SKO mean? Oh, it means 2 times knockouts. Since it's a 2v2 game, they're trying to. It's literally 2 characters knockout. Yeah, literally as simple as that. Yeah, its former name was Project L, which so many people liked, myself included. So being a popular pick is surprising. I don't know. Is he a popular pick at this point? I wouldn't be surprised if it becomes more popular now, thanks to me and Excalibur Blades.
The Red Lotus will restore.
Nah, when the game came out, they did not market it much. I cannot tell you the amount of people who straight up did not know that the game had come out. Like they've probably done more marketing for the game in the last like couple months than they did for the first couple months of the game's launch.
Our path is a righteous one.
Round 2. Begin.
No more. Zen.
Really, I stole the corner, but didn't get the kick. Really?
Together, we will forge a world with
Here, round 3. Begin.
freedom is just as essential as the void. We are what the White Lotus was meant to.
Balance must be restored.
Our path is a righteous one.
Round 2.
What they just said, it empowers the one you choose, and your EX version of the assist call is that one. So for example, I'm running Gazan, and what that does is it increases the speed that Gazan's lava comes out, allowing me to do combos like the ones you just saw there. Pali normally cannot hit on crouchers, but when you run Pali, the overall size of the laser increases, both allowing her to catch people in the air better, as well as allows her to hit crouchers. And normal Minghua gains a third slap rather than the normal 2 that she gets without the support. And then your EX version of the support call is whatever one you just call it, be it the Gazan Boomerang, the Minghua Vajra, or the Pali Triple Laser. Yeah, if you're trying to do this Gazan combo but without Gazan support, it straight up cannot. There are technically combo extensions you can do with Sea Glider. There's technically combo extensions you can do with Sea Glider, but it almost never is used. Like if you catch him in the air, a way in the corner, a way to combo without having to worry about an EX would be to use Sea Glider. But like I said, you're almost never at that height to do it, and it's almost always just worth it to just spend the 2 orbs for it. makes things really hard to use. It is.
It's the dawning of a new age.
Balance must be restored. Begin.
I'm sure the day will come where someone's going to post an EX Kazan combo that's going to absolutely smurf the amount of damage we get by normally spending 4 orbs for a super. But at least at the moment, I have not seen it. Once I see it, I'll be more than happy to try and learn it. But I need to see it first. Yeah, you're literally forced to use 4 in order to make it work. And at that point, you need the damage to be hella worth it, or else you might as well just do the basic combo into super. Because if the damage is only slightly higher, then you're almost always just going to be better off just spending the super for it.
It's the dawning of a new age.
Doesn't cover enough. When it comes to Okies, it doesn't cover anything. It can like cover normal getup-ish, but then at that point, just do normal Kazan. Normal Kazan does the same thing. Does the same thing in terms of cover and doesn't cost you anything.
New challenger.
It is.
Balance must be restored.
Together, we will forge a.
Round 2.
Was that your life's goal there, Forgiven? Must beat a Katara that actually can hit shit. I mean, it's fine. The main thing is that you just have to be very wary of Zuko's 2 anti-air options. Both of them are really good against Kazan. Both his 2-2H and his 6F charge. I'm pretty sure. I wanted.
It's time for a new.
Zuko is definitely a character that, at least as of right now, is actually not even probably, just straight up is more trouble than he is worth. When played optimally, I think he's crazy, but holy crap is he hard to play optimally. Shows Katara's game plan. Well, that's what Tricycle was saying the other day. Katara's like lone weakness is pure rushdown.
Have you ever read the poetry of the great airbending?
Balance must
Okay.
be restored. Begin.
He was just 5Fing the fire. When he got launched into the air like that was because I 2M'd him while he was still in his 5F. That's why he like randomly flew in the air there.
Together, we will forge a
Round two.
So weird. Those guys got some sick ass combos though, man. He looks so goofy with everything he does, but his combos look cool.
Balance must be restored.
He just kicked Pali and me at the same time. Alright, that works.
Our path is a righteous
That was a good episode.
already begun.
Pali messed me up! Damn it, Pali! Oh shit. We're good. Yikes. But we're good. Holy shit.
Balance must be restored.
Oh, not that.
Let go your earthly tenets.
The chosen one of skipping ads. I mean, you're new. Both your neutral and your mix-ups are pretty creative. Your combos are straightforward and almost always the exact same thing. But your neutral and the options you pick from mix-ups you have a lot of options. You have a lot of options to it. Between going for a quick roll through with Kazan or Minghua. Between going for a bait with a call, jump back to bat the buttons, it's a punish for that. Into baiting out the buttons with a jump over heavy, and you can just go low into the jump over BC, or you can just run forward and just BC, or you can do cross up low, or you can do same side low, or you can do either or throw.
No more sense.
Your options both in terms of neutral, be it going in, flying and unflying, is basically limitless. It's just, but once you get the hit though, it's almost always the same thing. Zuko hard because he's honest. Zuko is hard because if you want to play him well, you have to do his, or if you want him to be strong, you have to do his optimal stuff. And his optimal stuff is hard. I probably spent a good hour and a half this morning just trying to hit this one combo. And I'm yet to have fully hit the combo. I may gift subs to play Zuko for the rest of the day. 50. throws free money. Hey, someone good. How do you get that color? I have no idea. If this is not a color I already have, then I have no idea how I got it. That includes money. Too bad. If someone gets 50, if you get 50 subs to the people, which is a little over 100, which is a little over $100 for me. Sure, I'll spend the next 3 hours just playing Zuko. I got no problem. I'd have no problem with that. Can you do the EX Rekka loops? I'm not sure exactly what loops you're referring to. Does the deluxe edition have more colors? The deluxe edition comes with it does come with a color. Does every character has 2 more colors? Ah, I know it comes with this. That shit's disgusting. C, 6C. Odds are slime, no. Like I said, though, if I want to learn Zuko, I want to do I would love to be able to do these combos, but holy crap, dude! Holy crap! Would it be so freaking hard to learn how to do them, let alone consistently, and then let alone take that to a tournament to do. Do I believe in Zuko? I think Zuko, when played optimally, is going to be absolutely terrifying. The issue is, yeah. The issue is, my God, playing this character optimally. It's kind of like those guys who were around for Dragon Ball. It's kind of like Blue Goku during the fusion meta. Blue Goku, when played optimally, so unbelievably broken. Could anyone do it? No, not at all. GG's there, Elite. How many subs to get Zane to play Zuko for an hour? We need a rate here. 20? Doesn't need to be by one person. Can be split among the people. Hey, that's normally how things work, right? If you pay for more on top of things, then things get cheaper. All right, anyone want to gift the other 10? Holy shit, Fonte with the 10 gifted. Fonte really wants me to play. Dude, I don't even know how to play. I barely even know how to play this character anymore. I don't know why you really want me to play this character so much right now. I don't have a Zuko! I haven't played Zuko since the beta, and I played Ren and Shaw. Get him on Nora. Here's the thing though, Fonte. If anything, we'll play Zuko for a little less than an hour if no one wants to do the extra. But I'll tell you this, Fonte. So starting in what is it, a week and a half? We begin September. In the September things, one of them will be gifting subs to have me play a character for sets. I don't remember what the number was. I think it's like two subs. It's either 2 subs or 3 subs or something like that. So then I think it's like 2 subs, and then I'll play. Then the next set I play will be with whatever character you want me to play. So starting in a week and a half, if you want to just keep forcing me to play Zuko, then technically at a discounted rate for September, you can technically do that. So you'll have that. So you will have that as well. Along with anyone else here that wants to make me play Katara, Korra, or any of these characters, even though I've got no freaking clue how to play them, the option will be there. Speaking of which, and I gotta put another @ on the Discord for it later. For those guys who are not in the Discord, make sure to join the Discord. Said something happened that completely made me misspell Discord. You're gonna beat me to it. Where in the Discord there is a section called September, and if you guys have goals in if you guys have goals in mind for what you guys would want to see me potentially do for September, then you guys can join the Discord and post them there, so that way you guys can and that way we'll hopefully get something planned and figured out. So here, cosplay, you guys just really want me to shave my head. I don't know why. You guys just really want me to shave my head. We'll see. It is fine. We'll still do Zuko, Vante. I was going to say we're still going to do it. It just won't be for the full hour, but okay. Alright, an hour of Zuko for reasons I don't know. Alright, Fonte, am I doing projectiles? Am I doing dive kicks, or am I doing Ren and Shaw? You gifted all 20, man. You can pick. Dive kick? Alright. I have no idea why you want me to do this so much. Blue gear? Because I do not know much about how to play dive kick. What's the frame date on this, anyways? I wasn't curious. Maybe. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. The range is a plus. Okay. Jesus Christ, though, Vontae. I appreciate the 20 there, dude. Oh, I actually used to do a combo very similar to this during the beta. Appreciate that, Reggie. Okay, let's see how much I remember about this. I'm sure as hell not going to remember combos, I can tell you that much.
Balance must be restored.
I love that button.
I must be strong enough.
trying to remember the fact that this character can't run. It's a short. It's a.
I must be strong.
Yeah, and a forward flow is basically his run. I just got one. Okay, sure. What's up, Picard? Oh yeah, you want to run? Oh yeah, you want to do shit? You want to do shit with Zuko? Press this goddamn jump B. Now this is the button of all time right here. That's a button of all time right there. I abused the shit out of this during the beta. I'm still really sad they nerfed this though. This is the #1 thing I am most sad about them nerfing. Also, some Sardonyx, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Zakaria Zaxxon, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Zuko had to go even more. It's fair. Again for free. Yeah, be a little crazy, yeah. Alright, gotta do fireball first. Nothing. He screamed. Nothing. He screamed. He screamed at me. He screamed at me. He yelled at me. That was about it. Oh, he almost broke the headset, but I held on to it, so it didn't die. First Soulbender. Sucker.
I have kept my honor.
Balance must be restored.
What a throw. Telling you, that jump B is a button of all time. Let's go, Lily. Yeah, found your new main. So my new main is my old main, is what you're saying? Yes, okay. So it's all back to beta 1. Hey, Toph wasn't in beta 1. Toph was in beta 2.
Balance must be restored. Begin!
You have much to learn.
Play! So first beta, you play Touche.
Round 2. Begin!
I will try and go for the dive kick combo at some point during this hour. Well, figuratively and literally, Lily. Dang, you got freaking go for the fireball, man. Foot dive! Foot dive! Foot dive!
Balance must be restored.
Let go.
I can never remember to do the freaking fireball off that for some reason. So I got hit by that. Well, he could have gone away from it. He could have flown. Cause he got out, so I was like, I'll do it. I could catch him. I was expecting him to. All he had to do was just fly away, and then he was good. Need a what emotes? Tell me exactly what you're referring to, and I can have my emote guy make it.
I've lost sight. It's the dawning of a new age.
Balance must be restored.
Ah, okay. Well, you have to ask them about that then. As Zane FG yelled, and Zahir yelling for police. Oh, that'd be funny. I don't think I have just a straight up yelling even. Talk about a GIF of Zahir screen. Odds are I can use it. So if someone wants to make a GIF of him yelling "Plea," I will make it an emote. 'Cause I know multiple people that have done things like that for emotes. If someone wants to make it, if someone wants to find one or make one for me real quick, I will literally add it. Mistakes were made. Insane FG police! We need a rough, that's rough, buddy emotes. Here's the thing there, Vontae. I straight up said if I actually ended up playing Zuko, I would make a sound redeem for That's Rough Buddy. Honestly, I should probably do it anyways, just because especially we're gonna keep playing this game.
I've lost sight. The Red Lotus will restore.
Balance must be restored.
You just dagger. You just dagger and frame trap, same thing. Same thing as everyone else as basically every other game. It just feels a little awkward pressing buttons delayed like that. That counts as the fireball? That's nice. MVico, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Did I get a what now? And Big Fonte with his own sub now. Appreciate that, Fonte.
I am Zuko, heir to the Fire Nation throne.
Yeah, you can't be gifted a sub to yourself. You can't gift a sub to yourself. You have to sub for yourself. You mean the people for the people who are subbed? Yeah, you get the Z icon if you're subbed, depending on how long you've been subbed for. combo because that doesn't kill. That does.
Round 2. Begin.
I didn't charge along, so you can take. Slightly caffeinated, but yeah. Good thing this guy doesn't know that when you run EX Poli, if you call it EX Poli and then go for a throw, you get a full combo. Dang.
Freedom is just as essential as.
Alright, what's he gonna do?
Without it, there is no life.
Nice throw.
No, my honor. It's the dawning of a new age. The end of the white.
Balance must be restored. Begin.
Confirm.
I've lost sight. It is time for a new era.
Sounds good. Have a good day of work there, Zambi. No silverware in the microwave. I knew Tokon would be the final straw for you. Fair enough.
Uncle, I've disappointed.
I knew it.
Enter the void. Empty.
Balance must be restored.
Probably not, but still got another 40 or still got another like 40 minutes of Azuko, so we'll see. I think Zuko will range from very bad to very good, and literally all going to just come down to how well can you actually hit his shit.
my honor.
We're running the Zuko mirror. Do you know how to play Zuko there, Tess? Or are we both just going to bang our heads against the wall against each other? Yeah, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be Fonte's. It's gonna be Fonte's dream come true. Two Zuko's fighting it out at the same time. God, I got 4 spam calls yesterday and 4 spam calls today. Jesus Christ. Appreciate that, Haruko. You were the Zahira just fought, right? Yeah, you were. Yeah, you were. You caught me at a bit of an odd time there, Haruko. Fonte gifted subs to make me play Zuko for an hour. otherwise I probably would have run the mirror. GG's though. Okay. Now I kind of feel bad. Turco comes to the stream and says GG's big fan. And then I'm like, oh, she said that when I played Zuko, when I don't know how to play Zuko, what kind of stuff. She's here at some point. At some point you can. Not for the next 30-something. Not for the next 30-something minutes at the least. But we can play again at some point. With me actually playing Zahira though. That'll make up for that. Okay, good. Okay, good. Glad you still enjoyed them. This is going to be bad.
Balance must be restored. Begin!
Take this.
Alright, here's a counter.
No.
I also kind of forgot. You're going over here listening to this. Oops.
No. I have looked within myself.
I remember his buttons.
Balance must be restored. Begin!
Hey, Fonte is getting what he paid for, right? need a dive kick. That's basically what we're doing.
I've lost. No one else needs me.
That is basically what we're doing. That was,
No.
yeah, oops.
No one else needs me.
Round 3. Begin.
Oh, you didn't know that? Yeah, you can. Direct dance.
I've lost sight. This is I've kept my honor.
Balance must be restored. Begin. Get down. Get down. Take this. Let's go. Stay down.
Oh, where's my super? Foot dive.
Uncle, I've disappointed you.
Round 2. Begin.
Let's go. Take this.
Nah, he didn't delay it enough.
I've lost sight. I have looked within myself.
Balance must
But
be
I was on, she was
restored.
different. I really screamed honor. All Zuko's must play the game dive kick. Damn it. Where's my back kick? He's not delaying it enough. He keeps not delaying it. You gotta delay it. You gotta delay that, man. You gotta delay the J.
Begin.
Right, not invul. Why? I did the wrong super.
My honor.
Hey, I won.
Round 3.
I don't know. I don't know, but I won. What's happening is the two of us kind of making ourselves look like idiots for the enjoyment of Fonte. Can't you only do that loop with the fireball one?
I've lost sight. This is proud of you, Uncle.
Balance must
Ah.
be restored. Begin.
Take this.
Yeah, that would be it then.
Uncle, I've disappointed you.
Round 2. Begin.
Uncle, I've disappointed you.
Chop chop.
Round 3. Begin.
Oops. Got him.
No, my honor. I have looked within myself.
must be restored. Begin!
If I were to go back to Zuko, the main thing to get used to would definitely would be the freaking movements. Moving through dash mashing feels weird now.
I've lost sight.
Alright, the pause is real. Oh, we did. Colonel did say he was gonna make it. If someone makes a gif of Zahir yelling "Puli," I'll make it an emote. If anyone wants to make it and then send that to me or find one or whatever, I'll take care of that before the stream tomorrow. Although I did say we would do 2x tomorrow. Yeah, pretty much.
No, my honor. This victory was no luck.
Balance must be restored. Begin!
Throw a mid kick, what the hell? Restore the euphoric. Hope it was a hope this has been worth it for you there, man. Okay, good.
No, my honor. I have looked within myself.
Also forgiven. What the fuck, man? I just saw what you sent me. What the fuck? I don't know, and I'm safe to say I don't want to know. So I'm just gonna leave it at what the fuck.
I've disappointed you. Uncle, I've disappointed you.
Round 3. Begin.
That guy has just gone downhill since Granblue, huh? He's like one of the go-to guys for Granblue too. So weird. Why did I kick backwards? What the shit? Why did I kick backwards?
Lost sight. This victory was no luck.
Does this game have auto combos? Kind of. It doesn't. You can. That is auto. That what I did right there. That is all an auto combo. So it has very short auto combos, but it does have auto combos.
Uncle, I've disappointed you.
Round 2. Begin.
No! Let's go! Come on! Let's go!
No, there's no mash the like button and you get 45% for it. This isn't Tokon. This isn't net impact.
I've disappointed you. I am Zuko, heir to the Fire Nation throne.
Balance must be restored.
Oh, net impact. Oh yeah. Net impact crashed and burned hard. When I checked the Steam chart numbers, like around Evo time, it like had like a 24-hour peak of like 6. Oh, it definitely did. It just the graphics wasn't great. The netcode wasn't great. The release timing could not have been worse. They literally released the game a week and a half before Evo.
This victory was no
And they expected fighting game players to go try and pick it up within a week and a half before the biggest tournament of the year. Yeah, sorry, that ain't happening.
No! My honor. No one else lead me.
Round 2.
Yeah, they thought they can try and just remake Marvel 3 on a tiny budget, and that it would work. Dropped it.
I've lost sight.
That sucks.
Round 3. Begin.
Go off.
Uncle, I've disappointed you. My inner fire burns like the sun.
Yeah, I don't know. The basically, I think Nen Impact and DNF Duel are basically the two sides of what can happen to cause a game to fail. DNF Duel was a situation of the devs just don't care. And then Impact is just what happens when you don't give devs that do care enough of a budget to actually make a game.
No! My honor. No one else needs.
Round 2.
Too slow!
And sure, and Invincible Versus is there to show that it takes more than those two things to make a good game.
Uncle, I've disappointed you.
905 burns their Kindle win. When do you think they'll have ranked next? Probably, if I had to guess, next month when the game was supposed to release on Xbox. If I had to guess, that they're going to try and release ranked and all the fixed characters and all that stuff. Probably when the entire game is when the game is playable for everyone. At least that's what I'm guessing. I have no idea.
No! My inner fire burns. This is who I am, heir to the Fire Nation throne.
restored. Begin.
Probably within the next month, probably at the latest. If I had to guess. That was good there.
Uncle, I've disappointed you.
Like I said, that's what I mean. I'm pretty sure that it's going to come with the full release of the final systems. They probably just don't want to. They're probably just in a situation of they're trying to not start the ranked season without everybody, so people on Xbox or whatever just aren't just fully stuck behind everything at least ranked wise. But that's just speculation. I have absolutely no idea.
Uncle, I've disappointed you.
That's why my assumption is it'll be out next month. But again, pure assumption at this point. I have no idea.
No! My honor. This victory was no luck.
Balance must be restored. Begin.
I'm more surprised. A lot. Spectating in lobbies is taking as long as it is. Well, I'm under the assumption that they probably will have been working on this for a while, and if they were to already have it done like I'm guessing it is, that you would think they would just release the spectator first, and then release ranked later on. Yeah, what he means is the fact that the casuals in this game is running on an MMR system. The more you win, the stronger people you fight in casuals. So he's saying this is kind of the test run for ranks. Also, what he's saying is that he's also saying he means I'm just not as good as Doza and Excalibur Blades and those guys, since I've never run into them.
I've lost.
So he's saying I'm just not that good. That's also what he's saying.
Balance must be restored. Begin.
Hey, best guitar he's the best guitar I fought. But I'm either saying Still's guitar is not good, or I'm saying Doza and Excalibur blades are not good. Those are the only answers to the statement. Those are the only possible things to the statement I just said. And Still's guitar being not good probably has a higher odds of being right than Excalibur blades and Doza not being good. Dan said he would have beat Doza. If Zane delayed his jab slightly, he would have actually beaten Doza. Yes. I am indeed saying that, yes, and it is quite literally, that is 100% a factual statement. If I just delayed my jab slightly, I would have won that 3-2, but I didn't, so I lost.
Uncle, I've disappointed you.
Round 3.
The run back, I'd be down. And that pretty much makes up the hour. GG's there, Tess, and thanks for the subs there, Fonte. Hope you enjoyed a lot of Zuko. Also, Rorona Fixel, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Back to Zahir after I go get some water because it is too warm. That was good. Glad you enjoyed and glad you thought it was worth it. You doing that, and I appreciate the subs, man. Appreciate the support. I do like that. Well, like I said, next month for September, there's a chance you can make me do that a whole lot, and that's literally all you guys. So look forward to making my September hell. Yeah, I'll be back. Zuko temper. Ow. That Margaret is a bad matchup he covers. Yeah, the dive kicks. Like I said, he feels like a slow character until the dive kicks start happening, and then he moves like double time. Oh, I just got really busy for a second. Hang on. Stay hydrated, everybody. Right on spit. Clown with Nora. Sure, we can play it. We can play it. Let's do a first to 10 there test, so then I'll see who else I can potentially run into. Yeah, we can do a first to 10 though. I want to know when Taga is coming. I know it's the fall, but when? For survival each, that's fine. Oh, I haven't seen that. I haven't seen this guy. Never seen that support before. Empty energy specials.
Balance must be restored.
God damn it, that's man. I'll say a foreign. Appreciate that, Boomo. Wasn't quite enough, but put in a good showing for myself, I think.
It is time for a new era.
Yes, nice man. We're well aware that I'm a cheater. Jesus, what the hell?
Round 3. Begin.
Did not look like a clipmate, but I guess it did. Reach! Thank you. No, thank you. That sucks. That hitbox catches me off guard all the time. It looks like it's missing. And then it doesn't. Keeps catching me off guard. That she is. a challenge. Nora's a really cool character, and I wouldn't be against potentially trying her myself, but I need her risk reward to be better before I would consider playing her. You know, besides that, though. Besides doing that.
We will return to true balance.
It's pretty tall ass no. Corey risk is real low period. Is it? If she teleports and DPs and you block it, she dies. If she teleports like this. If she teleports and doesn't do it, and the opponent matches, she dies. Especially since she's got so low HP. No, Nora, not Cora. Nora. I consider playing Nora, but her risk reward would need to be much better. Yeah, no, not Cora. Cora got no risk for good reward. Yeah, Nora's cool.
Must be restored.
To be fair, who doesn't look more polished than Ozai? Ozai literally looks like he says he has insert animation here. Still in the game. Avatar Aang as well. Yeah, Avatar Aang at least looks a lot smooth. At least looks a lot smoother than Ozai does. Not as smooth as Nora, but Nora just straight up looks like she's done. She just doesn't have her full kit built out. Ozai just straight up looks not done.
Stay focused. for a new
I have no idea. But the design is cool. Unfortunately, I think the design is just made to be a character that's either broken or like one of the worst in the game. I think this kind of design just screams either completely busted or like completely okay, or like completely whatever.
Enter the void. Empty.
Balance must be restored. Begin! War!
It is time for a new era.
HP. Well, that's she kind of. I wouldn't exactly call her damage low. That's a here. So let me see. She just did a 432 damage combo against me there. She's definitely very tricky. That part's true. And her HP is low. Like I said, the issue is just the absolutely atrocious risk reward attached to her teleport.
Earthly tethers.
Round 3.
Coleslaw. Coleslaw. What? How in the fuck? How in the fuck did that? I was able to get that throw there. And that must have been the fastest and shortest window throw of all time. So much, I didn't mean to do that there. That sucks. What, for this game? What exactly is this game going? You mean like what? Like? Oh, you mean 2XKO? Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about for Avatar. I was like, what? I was like, what's the September patch fixing for Avatar?
Together, we will forge a.
That's fair.
enter the void. Empty.
Balance must be restored. Begin!
Yeah, it's kind of funny seeing people hating on this game for no ranked system, and then as people play the long sets against all these guys, they're like, maybe not having ranked not so bad. That's very funny. But yeah, I definitely hope that when the September patch rolls around, it does come with the ranked and the lobby system. Oh yeah, I still think everyone would rather have ranked available. So it'd be better to have it as an option. Finish the characters and add spectators. Add spectator would definitely be nice. Thank you. As you could have.
You think yourself a rebel.
Do I think we'll get additional
Deep
costumes as
down,
well? Probably.
You're just a control freak, like all nobility.
I think there's a good chance we're going to get ranked in lobbies next month. We're probably not going to get to here next month as much as I would love to. Sorry, not to zero. To God. We're probably not going to get to God next month. As much as I wish we did.
Has already begun.
And we'll probably be good to go to start looking forward to DLC from there. At least that's my guess on what's going to end up happening.
Together, we will forge a...
Yeah, I am too. Cause I think there's a decent chance that Ga is going to end up being like the halfway mark between Avatar State Aang and normal Aang, which is exactly what I want from a character. Because that's basically how I'm playing Zahir. I'm playing Zahir as a halfway between normal Aang and Avatar State Aang. So if the guy ends up being like that just in general, then Zane would be a happy boy.
It's the dawning of a new age.
Balance must be restored. Watch your feet.
The revolution has already begun.
Police!
It is time for a new era.
Round 2.
different ways you could take through. Give him still no chance to give him the fancy stuff. Like I said, my hope is he ends up being the halfway mark between Avatar State Aang and normal Aang. Just because of the fact that between the three airbenders we basically have a pure zoner. We have a pure mix-up, and then we have whatever the heck Zahir is.
It's just as essential as.
But definitely more than the Aang thing. That's good with me. Zahir is primarily played by most Zahirs as a zoner, fly around, keep away character, and then of course Avatar State Aang is just straight up a zoner. But then normal Aang is pure rush down and mix, and that's it, right? So I'm hoping he's going to end up being the first Avatar that's the first hybrid / in between one. Cause that's how I like to play my fighting games. Serious pure Ayo, let's gank this fool. I mean, yeah. Yo, please beam this fool. Character. I'm invested in Ty Lee simply for the fact that I like her in the show. When it comes to the characters, I'm probably not like the most invested in any of them in terms of I'm like, yep, I'm definitely playing them. So although I would love to play as Ty Lee, odds are she is just going to be absolute pure rush down the character. Probably not necessarily, and probably not really my style for that reason. But I'll definitely still consider her anyways though, because she's probably going to be fast as shit. Iroh they had said is going to just be a counter character, and I'm definitely not playing that. Whoa, what the hell was that rollback? Are we sure Tess is not the one playing from Japan? Lin, I honestly could end up playing Lin. Even though I haven't seen Korra, the way they talked about her intrigues me. So I could potentially see myself playing Lin, depending on how her kid ends up actually looking. Bolin, I got no fucking clue. She was going to have like grappling, like talking about like having like grappling hooks, or like to move across the air and just move across the air. Yeah, exactly. Attack on Titan shit. Or like a Spencer from Marvel. Yeah, exactly.
be
The
restored.
game showed those characters sick potential. So basically, Taga, of what I was hearing, basically what I've heard from the movie. Characters got sick potential in this game, but as a character, he's whatever. Thank you, Mingwa.
Together, we will form.
Lynn's definitely, Lynn's got us covered with that one.
The Red Lotus will restore
GG Fest.
to the world.
Let me see if I can find that thing again. Uncle Iroh, tactical firebender with strong counters. Ty Lee, erratic rushdown with acrobatics. Lin Beifong, metal bender with high flying cable moves. Sounds again like Spencer. And Bolin is earth and lava bending, utilizing pro bending flare. So the devs at Evo, when they revealed the DLC characters, they gave a brief discussion on what they thought the character was how they were thinking the characters would play. And they did the same thing for the DLC. Tenzin, fast air mobility. Kavira, mid-range metal bending. Amon would be heavy pressure style using blood bending and the ability to seal mechanics. Boomy would be an unpredictable trickster and would basically have teleports by going into the earth and then coming out of the earth. And Azami would have fast technical physical strikes. They talked about this at Evo. That one was from the Google AI. The original thing is what I said. The original thing is from the Evo and from the Evo announcement where they talked a little more about that. Let me see if I can find the exact thing. Or is it so I know I read on a site somewhere that basically said everything they said about the characters.
But Avatar Legends, the fighting game, are you guys here to know some important news? We have a year one pass roster reveal exhibition match between some of the best playtesters in the group. Who is it? 5 silhouettes. It is Iroh. Okay, with the Earth Kingdom garment as well. Vic, can we have a description of the character?
Sure. So the first character is Iroh, surprising absolutely no one in the crowd. What is an Avatar game without Iroh? So a little bit of a disclaimer. The stuff we're going to talk about is...
Oh,
Did they show another one?
Now keep going, keep going.
It has to be prototype first. So this is what we think we're going to go with the character. We obviously have to tune it. We have to test it. As far as Iroh goes, the dichotomy between the tactical Iroh and the Dragon of the West is really what we want to highlight. His ability to counter attacks is going to be super strong, and we're really excited just to show how a firebender can be a little bit different than the ones we've showcased to date.
Dragon from the West, White
counter
Lotus
character.
Master right there. And I mean, second character, who do you guys think? There, let's see it. Whoa! Ty Lee,
So
baby.
everything that
she's gonna
anything
be
things I
cheap.
basically
She's
said all
blocking,
came
right?
from
She's
this.
blocking some stuff.
Oh yeah, she's blocking some stuff. Absolutely. So pretty hardcore rushdown character, really erratic movement. We're going to make sure that we highlight her ability to do acrobatics. She is very much a non-bender, but she's going to be very, very tricky. And I'm trying to convince the team to do as much chi blocking as we can. We'll see what we get. Hello, Noodle Arms.
Okay, now crowd, who do you think?
So I'm not the greatest when it comes to pure rushdown, so I'm not sure if she'd be who I would play, but I still kind of want to try anyways.
The third character is gonna be? I'm hearing some names.
So
Okay,
that's probably Chakotay. Probably.
Production, let me see the third character.
Lin.
Oh, okay. Vic, come on.
Okay, so a little bit of a surprise. This is one of the only 2 characters that I said we must absolutely have. While not necessarily the first metal bender you may think of, she is for me anyway.
Fair.
But her variety is really, really cool. The ability for a movement-based game for her to move all over the place and do really, really cool metal bending. Who doesn't love a person who can do high-flying cable-style moves? So we're good to go on her.
Yeah, more than likely of the season 1 roster, right, for DLC, not including the characters we can vote on. I want to play Ty Lee, but odds are I'm probably not going to be a Ty Lee player. Again, she's just going to be pure unfiltered rushdown, while being probably the straight up the fastest, flippiest, jumpiest character ever. Which does sound very fun to me, just not sure if it fits exactly how I play typically. But I still probably want to try her anyways, because I do really like the character in the show. Iroh is not. I love Iroh to death. He's my commander for my Avatar Magic the Gathering deck. He's my favorite character from the show, along with Zuko. But if he's going to be a defensive, counter-focused character, that's obviously not going to be me either. I could see myself playing Lin, even though I haven't high-flying cable momentum Spencer-esque kind of character. I could definitely see myself playing Lin, and I have absolutely no clue what the heck earth and lava bending would look like with Bolin.
Okay, we have Iroh, we got Ty Lee, now we got Lin. Fourth character, any guesses? You would say to him, huh? You got the Aang avatar going on, but let's see. Who's that? My man Bolin.
That's right.
Show some respect to Bolin. Vic,
That's
tell
right.
them.
It's your boy. You said you wanted more Korra characters. We're bringing you more Korra characters. We love Bolin. He's a really unique take on an Earthbender. We'll showcase things that rely on his ability to be a pro bender. We'll also showcase what you would expect, some lava bending, which is a unique take that's a little bit between the fire bending and some of the earth bending mechanics you may have seen thus far, but it'll have its own unique twist. So we're really excited about Bolin.
Yeah, so Bolin, but basically just put a massive question mark. All right, just put a freaking massive, just freaking question mark on Bolin for when it comes to me, when it comes to who I would, it comes to whether or not I would play him, because I got no fucking clue of how he's going to play or what he's going to do. So if I had to guess, putting Bolin off to the side, I think most likely I would like Taga. I think Lin would probably be second. Then Ty Lee, then Bolin, then Iroh, if I had to guess. Pure speculation. I got no freaking clue how they're going to play. Well, we have an idea of how they're going to play, but what they're actually going to look like, I have no idea. But that's my guess right now, from most likely to least likely in the case I'm going to play, which does make me quite sad because I do love Iroh. Since I did play Aang and Nauza here. Yeah, like I said, if Bolin ends up, if Taga ends up being the halfway mark between Aang and Avatar State Aang, which is very possible, just straight up an airbender. That's a hybrid character with aerial mobility, has a projectile, but doesn't have everything full projectile, but has some form of mix-up, just not all the crazy tricky shit that normal Aang does. Like I said, being like the hybrid in-between character. That's probably going to be the character for me. But we'll see what ends up happening with him. Like I said, I think Ty Lee is going to be absurd rushdown speed incarnate, to say the absolute least, which has me tempted to try her and potentially try her anyways, even though I'm not exactly a full rushdown player. I like my rushdown. I like my mix-ups. But I do like to play back, throw projectiles too, while looking at ways to get in. And she would be able to play keep away, more than likely, but it'd be through pure, complete, unfiltered movements, which I'm cool with. That's exactly how she should play, and I hope that is how she plays. So I'm very much looking forward to seeing with her. As I said, I think Lin is probably the most likely, along with Taga, for the kind of play style that I play. And Iroh is the least, which again, it hurts me. It hurts me so much.
Characters right here.
It hurts me so much just to say that.
It's a vote, and I'm gonna let Kim talk about this because this is crazy. I have never heard of this before. So Kim, tell the people how they can affect this decision right here.
All right. So the choice of the 5th character in the Year 1 pass will be up to you guys. At the end of this segment, we're going to be reviewing
Iroh. They're going to try and make him a counter focused character. One that although he is the Dragon of the West, and they do want to put that into his kit. They want to put a different twist on the other firebenders, which are all very crazy, throw a bunch of fireballs, rush people down, like Ozai, Azula, and Zuko do.
revealing who those 5 voting options are. So we're going to roll with some exhibition matches right now, and after that, you guys are going to find out who those voting options are.
Oh my God. Talk. What you?
We love coins.
Gonna do right there. Oh, no anti-air though. Big combo.
Ultimate surge.
Oh, drops it though. A little bit nervous.
Throw. Is number 1. Who do you guys want?
Who do you want?
Tenzin.
Tenzin is the father of Aang, the master of Korra. We will reflect both of these aspects in his moveset.
Father of Aang.
He's going to have a lot of air mobility, and he's just going to be a general master of airbending techniques.
Air mobility,
who do you guys
master
think is
of
going to be
airbending.
number 2? Might be a rival of some sort. Let's see it. Kuvira from.
I was basically the exact same thing as this crowd. She popped up.
Might be a rival of some sort. Let's see it.
Borderline nothing at all, and I'm just like, who?
Kuvira from
like, who?
season 4 of The Legend of Korra.
Kuvira, like her character, is all about control. So we're aiming to build a mid-range control character who can use her metal bits to do lots of stuff that we haven't prototyped yet, but it's going to be crazy.
Sounds cheap.
All right, guys, who's ready to do a little bit of bending? How about a little bit of blood bending over here?
That's what I'm talking about.
Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win?
And let the
I'm not
crowd
biased
erupt.
at all.
All right, everyone. Amon from The Legend of Korra Season 1.
Amon, Bloodbender, and Chi Blocker. He will have a unique take on Chi blocking compared to Ty Lee. More likely to prevent you from sealing your bending techniques. That's the thing that we're looking to prototype. In addition to blood bending, which doesn't exist in the game yet. What does that mean? You tell us.
Sneaky.
All right, all right. So let's see a little bit of royalty up on the screen. How about it right now? King. Whoa. King Boomy. Okay, a lot of love in the crowd tonight. All right. Tell us about King Boomy from season 1.
Unfortunately, that's kind of just it's a two-man race. Like Chakate is right. It's literally just it's going to be Boomy or Amon. We all know it's going to be Boomy or Amon. It's just the question of who's going to win. Like the favorite, the everyone's favorite bad guy from Korra. Or everyone's or one of everyone's favorite psychopath from the Last Airbender.
For King Boomy,
we all know it's going to be one of the two.
A weird, eccentric character. He's going to
So we thought
teleport
a big
through the
character.
ground,
100.
reappear in different places. He's going to have a lot of two-part earthbending moves where he creates earthbending objects and then does things with them.
I would play both. I more than likely would play him on over Boomy. So odds are I'm going to vote for Amon for that reason.
One last one right now. She might
And
not
the
be
player
able
don't know
to
who's here.
bend elemental bend, but she's got a lot
Oh,
of
that's that was your friend.
Asami
Shocked
Sato.
the hell out of us when he said he was in Japan there, Robert.
Asami Sato,
We're just
the
like,
inventor.
what?
She's going to have a lot of tools, a lot of traps, and a lot of tech. In addition to the electric glove, we plan on having lots of setup
the question
oriented
was shockingly good.
She's also dating the Avatar.
Spoilers.
All right, guys, and that is it. But Justin, why don't you take it away?
Yeah, man, that is crazy. More.
But yeah, so the things I was talking about are the short versions I told you about earlier. They are from this video, which is the EVO 2026 Avatar Legends Showcase. So if you guys ever want to come back to, I wonder how this character is going to play, or this character is going to play from the DLC, or rough guess how it's going to play, you can just come back here, and this is where that information came from. Which, like I said, I think the most likely character I'm going to end up playing of the DLC would probably be Taga, followed by Lin, followed by Ty Lee. But we'll see. I'll probably end up voting for Amon, and we'll see how he plays. I have no idea how they're going to make bloodbending work in a game like this. So Amon could be a character where I'm like, yep, I'm definitely playing, or it could be a character where I'm like, nope, not a chance in hell. I have no idea. Otherwise, like I said, right now I'm just going to be. I'm looking forward to the fact that Taga is first, and I will hope I like him, because I do want to have a secondary plan. Two's here. So we know Taga is coming out in the fall. We don't technically have a date for the first DLC at this point. So he could be first or he could be second, but we know Taga is soon-ish because it's fall. And then we'll see who's first. Cause here's the thing. It could be Iroh first. Let me pull up the video again.
Easy.
But we technically don't really know who's first. No. Here's the thing.
News that you just have given us. You gave
So
the
we did.
power
So we saw the. So we saw the list earlier, right?
Which one
They
of these characters will become
they showed us the characters. Boom. Here's the characters, right? But fast forward to the end, though. Where in the Avatar trailer, they show us the season pass again, and where I think this is the actual order, because this is in the trailer. Since this is in the actual Avatar release trailer, I assume this is the order, in which case it's Bolin first, then Ty Lee, then Lin, and then Iroh's last. So that's the thing. I think this is the actual order, in which case Iroh will be last, Tyler. So basically, the character I'm most likely to play of these ones are the two middle ones. And we'll see what happens with Bolin. There's a thing to be said about about releasing the popular choice first, and there's a thing to be said about releasing the popular choice last. I think it could be a perfect character for me, and so could Ty Lee. Same, Taylor. Honestly, same. I'm kind of doubtful. I'm kind of doubtful for Ty Lee. Same for that again. I think she's going to be pure, unfiltered rushdown and speed incarnate. But hey, I like movements, and I can't imagine what a speed character is going to look like in this game. Alright, like imagine in a game like this that is literally known as a movement-focused game. Can you imagine what a speed character is going to look like? Lin is movement incarnate. Well, Lin is going to be moving using those grapples more likely. Where Ty Lee is just going to be fast. So more than likely her at least airflow is probably going to be kind of like a Spencer grappling hook or a Spider-Man web sling or things like that. Ty Lee, I think, is just going to be fast. Then gonna be that Takeda? Potentially. And if she ends up being like Takeda, I will probably like her. So yeah, we'll see. My highest hopes of these four are definitely these two. So the fact that they are back-to-back works for me. The fact that they're back-to-back works for me, and the fact that the character I have the most hope for right now being the first one in Taga will help me ignore the fact that Bolin is first. If that's the character, then roster. I know that's what I mean. Imagine how fast she's going to be in a game that's already this fast. Yeah, I won't say anything. That's why I'm going to put a massive ass question mark on Bolin, just because I have no freaking clue what he's going to look like. Between the earth bending and lava bending, I got no clue. But hey, I like Gazan and he lava bends. So a full Gazan character. Who knows? Maybe I'll like him. Oh yeah, we'll see. I think it's so. Yeah, I think that's the order. So I think we're going to get Taga first, followed by Bolin, then Ty Lee, then Lin, and then Iris last. I think is what's going to be going on. Total Pile, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Sorry, Total Pile, Mudkip forever.
New challenger. Balance must be restored. Begin.
Interesting. You think he's going to be a trap character? That could be cool. We don't have a trap character in this game currently.
Together,
We can do not that many big characters. Well, to be fair, by the time we would get to a season 3, assuming there is going to be a season 3 roster of this game, we're probably going to be at least a decent way through into the new series. So we're going to have to so there ends up being multiple characters from the new series to fill up those spots. We got 3 non-vendors. You mean as in you would vote for a zombie so that way we would have 3. That way we would have 3. Because once we get Ty Lee, that's going to be 2 along with Sokka.
Freedom is just as essential as. Have you ever read the poetry of the great?
Balance must be restored.
Not like I disagreed with you that he was a good Zahir. I mean, there's a reason why most people considered him going into CEO a favorite to win, as well as the best Zahir in the world. I was there to try and steal that spot from him. But yeah, excellent, man. Goblin Blades, pretty good. Pretty good. And I mean, hey, I get to say I'm the only person that entire weekend to beat him.
Revolution has already begun.
I was close, man. I was one mistake away from making or I was one mistake on a hit away from making grand finals winner side. And then if I end up losing 3-1 to Excalibur Blades again, maybe I would have made the adjustments I needed to beat him in the resets. I don't know. Maybe Excalibur Blades would have ended up winning in the end anyways. Don't know, but I think I put in a good showing for myself, and especially with the pro bending circuits announced, I'm definitely going to be grinding this game plenty more, so that way I can either take, if I end up continuing to play Zahir, either take the number 1 Zahir spot from him, or if I end up playing Taga or someone else, try and just become the best player. Was expecting me to win. Well, I appreciate the faith. I was seeded to barely make top 8. I went from being seeded to fight against Sonic Fox to ending up fighting against someone who abused the cracked version of the game. So that's fun. Yeah, well, Fenrich is busy on Tokon. Good air there. It'll be really cool to see Fenrich on this game, though. Going for SpongeBob in Season 4. Yeah, SpongeBob's going to have those crazy ass normals with the jellyfishing rod.
We will return to true balance.
Balance must be restored.
Interesting. You guys have a lot of Aang? Cool. We have very few Aangs here. Lots of Korras, lots of Korras, but we do not have many Aangs here. So interesting that you guys have a lot of Aangs there. Also kind of interesting because of the fact that I very rarely seem to ever see Japanese players being very like rush-down focused players. Like when I see Japan play fighting games, more often than not, they tend to play calm, cool, collected style of play. They're just like, where there's like, yep, we're better and we're at the game itself, and we're going to show it by just playing solid ass gameplay. So Korra, for example. So the Korra thing makes sense, but Aang definitely surprises me. Onizemi with the rate of 4. Appreciate that, Onizemi. How you doing, man? How's your stream? Chilling? I thought it was good. How's this here? Managing. The usual.
It is time for a new era.
Round 3.
But also don't worry there, Robert. Honestly, it kind of surprised a lot of us too that there were that many Fire Lord Azulas. Not because of the people playing, or I'm pretty sure a lot of people assumed that like Barbar would end up making top 8, for example. But I think a lot of people assumed that there would be multiple Azulas, but it would be multiple increased trap duration Azulas rather than Fire Lord exclusive, and the top 8 end up being only Fire Lord Azulas. Which I think surprised a lot of people, us included. So is an Ozai low-key broken? Interesting. I've been seeing some posts going around recently for him showing off like insta cross-up buttons.
The Red Lotus will restore freedom to the
I fought one today, and they went fine. What, 5-1, 5-2 against that, was I? I don't remember. Yeah, quite honestly, unless you're like really invested in the whole teleport thing with Korra or with Nora, there's basically no reason to not play regular Korra over Nora. It's kind of like when Smash Ultimate came out, Pichu versus Pikachu. It was like unless you're really attached to the Pichu combos, there is zero reason to play Pichu over Pikachu. Kind of a similar thing. Unless you're really attached to how cool the teleport stuff is with Nora, then you might. Does a lot of damage. Yeah, I'm just using it as an example because of the crazy combos. Pichu did a lot of damage. I'm just using that as an example. You love Chrome and Zoink Monkey. Thanks for the follows. Appreciate it. You play broken top tier with tournament winnings in here. For the low tier, that's fair. She is probably the worst character in the game, if we're being honest here. And my tier list the other day said so. Let's go, Lolo. I had the excuse before of I'm playing this character. I'm playing Zahir. No, he is not low tier, but literally no one plays him because he's hard. But now that Zahir won the tournament, and then got third in the tournaments, the fact that it's me that got third in the tournament is irrelevant. I can't exactly say the exact same things anymore. Even though that's a right. I was going to look up the player percentage from PUBG 4. That's an update. Okay, after this set, I'll try and remember. Okay, or right now because the person rage quit. Only one guy played Zero in Japan with the Tokon. Damn. Okay, let's see here. So in the top 24, there were, let's see here, for Azula there was one. Azula got 5th, 7th, and 7th. That's funny. So Azula 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there were five Azulas in top 24. Even though one of them is spelled Azusa. So here, 1, 2, 3 Zahirs in the top 24, and it's exactly the 3 you thought it was probably going to be. Myself, Excalibur Blades, and K7. So basically, probably the exact ones you guys thought it was going to be. Let's see here. Korra, there was 1, 2. Only two Korras in top 24. Kyoshi, 1, 2, 3. There were 3 Kyoshis. Katara, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There were 5 Kataras. So Katara tied with the Zula for the most played character in top 24. Actually, no, sorry. There was 6 Azulas. One was named Azusa, and the other was named Azula. Okay, so never mind. There were 6 Azulas and 5 Kataras. So Katara was the second most. Azula was the most. Then besides those, there was 1 Aang, 2 Topps, and 1 Ozai. Sorry, 3 Topps. 3 Topps. So 3 Topps, 1 Aang, and 1 Ozai, and that makes up the entire top 24. There was not 1 Zuko. There was not 1 Hang on. So let me go pull the character select. There was not 1 Zuko. There was no. Okay, so there was no Avatar State Aangs, no Sokkas, no Zuko's, and no Nora's. So there were 5. So there were 4. So there were 4 characters missing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there were 4 characters missing. So 8 of the 12 were in the top 20. Were in the top 24, but there was a Nightmare Korra who got 25th. So one person was 1 match off from putting Nightmare Korra in the top 24. Yeah, I'm quite sure we're going to see we're going to be seeing more Sokkas thanks to Honda Civic. Nora in 25th? Yeah. Actually, I'm just gonna play full screen to make it easier for you guys. Right there, Sly Spence X, Nightmare Korra 25th. This is on Event Hubs. Event Hubs basically they get the characters from each of the players up to who make it into the top 64, and they list whatever ones they can. Like Aerith, like they didn't get for Tokon here, they didn't get it for Aerith, they didn't get it for me again. Danny or Lucar. I'm guessing these are all just ones from stream. They got players, either people who stream or people who played on stream, and then they list out the teams. So there's the top 8. People who just missed out on top 8. top 24, top 32, top 48, and then top 64. Yeah, Honda Civic only played in exhibitions because he knows, as well as all the testers know, that they filled that as part of the deal to be allowed to be a playtester. From the moment the game came out, for 6 weeks after the game came out, they would not be allowed to enter any streamed brackets. I'm pretty sure it was the exact wording. Yeah, 6 weeks, and then 2 weeks. Then 2 weeks whenever a deal after a DLC character comes out. Nah, like the people like I know the people that like straight up worked on like I think I heard a story about like how someone who helped straight up helped make Mortal Kombat, not just a you can apply to test, but like paid to help make the game, test the game, things like that. His contract said he would not be allowed to compete in the game for a full year. So you can apply to be a tester. You will not get paid for this. You will get free copies of the game, but that's about it. But you'll be able to play whatever the most recent version we have available is. But you just can't compete for 6 weeks after the game launches. And then 2 weeks after a DLC comes out. Which is why I didn't apply, even though I wanted to apply, because I would be able to play this game more. Was because of the fact that I knew CEO would fall within that time frame, those 6 weeks, even before the game was delayed. The final week of the 6 weeks would have been CEO weekend. And I'm like, nope, I want to compete in this game at CEO. I will not apply to be a tester. So that's why I didn't. Even though I really wanted to. Also because I wouldn't be allowed to stream it to you guys anyway, so for obvious reasons. Yep, that was a part of the deal, and they said so before anyone signed up or applied. Like it was like when I saw the notification in the Avatar Discord that said looking for playtesters, apply here. These are the rules of the playtest. Can't stream it, can't share it, can't show it to anyone. When the game comes out, you cannot compete in any streamed tournament for 6 weeks after the game launches, and 2 weeks after for actually they didn't mention anything. Actually, I think they didn't mention DLC. I think on the original post, but 2 weeks after a DLC character comes out. And I was like, too much of a price for me as someone who plans to go to CEO. If I wasn't going to CEO, I would have done it in a heartbeat. Because then I wouldn't care about the 6 weeks. I would miss some online tournaments, and then that would be it. And based on the fact that I've missed all the online tournaments anyways at this point because of the whole lobby system thing, that part would basically have not even been an issue. Surprised I'm not playing Tokon. I don't like Tokon.
Balance must be restored.
And since I don't like Tokon, I am not playing Tokon. I know many people who are playing the game even though they don't like it because they're playing it for the bag. Good luck. Don't know how they do it. I wouldn't call it disappointing. If they like the game, good on them. They like the game, play the game.
Enter the void.
My bigger issue is going to come from the people that, as time goes on, are going to keep talking shit about Tokon and then play it anyways. That's when I'm going to start having a bigger issue with people. Not because they like the game and they play the game. I don't like it, but it doesn't mean everyone else doesn't. That doesn't mean anyone else shouldn't like it because I don't. But the time will come, and we're all well aware the time is going to come when the honeymoon phase is going to be done, and people are going to say I don't like the game. And then you're going to see them then you're going to see them on the game, like that same day or the day after, anyways.
It is time for a new era.
Basically, kind of like what it was in Dragon Ball after a while. So many people talking shit about how bad Dragon Ball is, and then everyone's still playing it anyways. Or literally everyone right now with Guilty Gear Strive, yes. Exactly. I'm sure I'm gonna talk to the ceiling for again, play Mario Tour. You too, Enigma. Appreciate it. Looking forward to playing this game more. But yeah, those will be the people I'm disappointed in. I'll never be disappointed in someone for liking a game that I don't like, for liking and playing a game I don't like. Feel it? I am not the supreme emperor of video games. My opinion is not absolute nor correct on many things. And if I don't like a game and you try it and you like it, I'm happy for you, and I hope you enjoy the game. Like I said, my issue will then come for the people eventually, and we all know it's going to happen, who are just going to play because it's ArcSys and Marvel and the Arc Tour and all that, while doing nothing but complaining and talking bad on the game every day. Like not talking bad on a mechanic or anything like that, but legit just talking bad on the game. I've talked plenty bad about mechanics in games, but not about the entire game itself. But I've seen many people talk like complete shit on the entirety of a game, but then keep playing it anyways because hey, money. And I don't know how they do it. At that point, might as well just get a real job that you hate, right? Probably you'll end up getting paid more. Oh yeah, immediately after Sonic 1, he immediately shit talked the game. even he's like, I'm so glad I won the game, so that way when I talk shit about the game, people think it's not. People will actually listen and believe it's not just me being salty about not being good enough. That was pretty funny. My opinions on what needs improvement. The defensive mechanic needs to actually feel usable, and they need to do minimum one of two things, if not both things. One, the characters need to move faster. The game feels way too sluggish for it being a freaking 4v4 game. And the other thing, and honestly the biggest thing of the entire lineup is that assists need to have some rhyme or reason to actually think about being called. Right now assists are just being called willy-nilly. I'm going to flood the screen as much as I can. Doesn't matter if they get hit. Doesn't really matter if they get hit because of the fact that it honestly hurts the opponent more than it hurts me if my assist gets hit. And then I'll let everyone else. I'll let everyone who's currently playing the game complain about the PC port. I'll let everyone still playing the game complain about how they can't play it on PC. Because it won't sound as sincere coming from me because I'm not playing the game. Period. So it doesn't sound as sincere coming from me.
It is time for a new era.
Like I said, I don't like it. Simple as that. But other people like it. I'm happy for them, and I was happy for them, and I hope the game does well, and I hope they keep getting. I hope the game gets patched. Hope the game gets good DLC. Hope it keeps getting improved on, and people continue to like it. They're just more so going to be doing it without me. And that's perfectly okay. I shall play what I like, they shall play what they like, and it is as simple as that. Oops, I normally leave after 5. Thought that was 4. My bad. For the sake of everyone trying to play Tokon on PC, though, I will hope and pray for them that the newly announced updates fixes the issue finally. For all their sakes, I will hope for them.
The revolution has already begun.
Yeah, I bought the game on PC too, and I'm now out like $80 because I can't refund it anymore. And the first time though I bought I spent money on a game and then didn't like it, and odds are it won't be the last.
Enter the void.
Don't make kick rocks. Well, then, yeah. Let's see, which avatar. Yeah, which honestly, there, Robert, why I think there's a world tour for it right now. So I honestly think Paramount is probably going to be using using this tour and this game to help promote the Avatar stuff. I went and checked out Brian F's stream last night. It was sponsored by Paramount. Dude had a bloody Paramount sponsored stream the other night for this game. I think everything is pointing towards this being a really good game and a really big game as time goes on. And I'm very excited about it and can't wait to see what else comes from Japan. It's reach. Ouch. So you guys, so basically your introduction to Taga is literally just going to be this game. Okay, here's the hoping you guys will be able to watch it sometime between now and the games and Taga's launch or Taga's release sometime this fall.
New challenger.
And I'm now currently debating with which One Piece song I wanted to sing for that. I just end up going with Bing Sake. Bing Sake is the one I listen to most, but I would not be able to sing that because that's all Japanese. I don't know how to speak Japanese. So if I were to try and sing the song, it would be Binks' Brew. Yeah, so the original is Bing Sake, but in the English dub, it's Binks' Brew. Gather up all of the crew, it's time to ship out Binks' Brew. See wind blows to where, who knows the wind shall be your guide. Yeah, so it's Binks' Brew in English. Bing Sake is the original. I wonder if I have reached the casual level MMR to where it's now struggling to find me matches. Not all of them. Some of them. My issue with Bing Sake / Binks' Brew is the fact that whenever I listen to it, I almost always listen to it in the original. So I very rarely ever actually listen to the English version, which is what I would need in order to actually be able to sing it. That's why I think that's why the only One Piece theme I can sing is the original opening theme. Because that one I have heard enough times in both English and Japanese to be able to sing it in English, but I've heard very little of the English versions of the rest of the things. What a hiccup. So for the most part, so Blood Diamond there. The reason why I didn't accept it there is because I have fought him so many times. And for the most part, I try match with different people. Or if I know someone is really good, I'll match with them again, even though we have fought before. So in the case of Blood Diamond, that's why, because I fought him so many times at this point, and I'm pretty sure I won handily in most of them. And then as for the rest, it's just lag. I look at the number at the top of the screen, and if the number is north of 130, I basically don't accept it. Like 133, 135 was like my go-to number or below in Granblue, and the match normally worked pretty good. Not much of any lag issues.
Just as essential as.
So typically, if it's north of that, I'll also say no. Which as I found out later, turns out I'm being pretty generous by doing that. Because there was plenty of people in Granblue who straight up told me, "Oh yeah, I don't accept matches unless they're below 100." Damn. Holy! I gotta add more benders in Japan. Makes 7,500 ping matches. Yeah, no, not a chance. If it's north of 200, there's like a 0% chance I will accept it. Unless it's like someone in chat asking for games where I'll deal with it for a little bit just to play some matches with them since they asked. Otherwise, if I'm just randomly queuing, yeah, no. Not even going to come anywhere close to freaking sniffing 500.
Our path is right.
Like, not a chance. This game is hard enough with very little lag. I can't imagine trying to do it in 500 ping. Hey, that's what it felt like playing Tokon. That is legitimately what it felt like playing Tokon. Hey, the game's running pretty good. Hey, look, 9 rollback frames.
Let go your earthly temple. Enter the
Katakai Tuesday. We have here in California. We have down back Tuesday. Which is funny because I bet you at least half of them had never held down back in a fighting game in their life. I'm kidding. Mostly. While you're here. It's 5:30, Rev. Normally, I stream until 6 my time normally. Unless it's Sonic speedruns, those are normally a little shorter. I really gotta start remembering to do the cancel on that. So that would give me much more time. Well, but yeah, don't worry, I suck at this game, so it's fine. I understand. What I don't understand is Toph's damage. Oh shit. Wow, Rev's sleeping? Jesus. Have I gone in? While flying back from Florida, did I come through a wormhole into an alternate dimension where Rev actually gets sleep? Another friend of mine who struggles with sleeping. She told me the other day she actually got some sleep. So I'm starting to wonder if I actually did go through some kind of wormhole on the way back from Florida. It wouldn't make sense. Avatar, my Avatar stream, my Avatar The Last Airbender streams are doing really well. Her and Reverend are getting sleep. Avatar the fighting game got a world tour. It's either alternate dimensions or fairy godparents. Stream or the game that's lagging? The game was lagging. The game started lagging there a bit. That was good, Ghost.
Our path is a righteous
Toph, you have too much HP for how little damage I do.
Let go your earthly temple.
Balance must be restored. Begin.
And that's just straight up facts. Toph has way too much HP for the amount of damage I do. Ow. Fair enough. Whoa. am I going? Reach! Of course I did. Pulley!
Together, we will.
How do I say that? That's wrong. Actually, I'm sure.
The revolution has already begun. Let go your earthly.
That's because here's your kick. Appreciate that, Ghost. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. He takes getting used to, but you'll be fine. Character, yeah. So I used Gazan against everyone except I used Minghua against Kyoshi and Nora, and I used Pulley against Toph. Why? Toph has armor everything, and I want laser to make sure it hits. And then Minghua against Kyoshi and Nora because they both refuse to sit in my fire. They both refuse to sit in the lava. They just spin away or dash away or...
New challenger.
Yeah, Nightmare Korra. I'm not sure exactly who's the... You get that alert too? Yep. I am close. Even though I'm not in Los Angeles, I am close enough to Los Angeles to have gotten the alert. Yeah, me too. An Amber Alert, missing person. Missing person believed to be in imminent danger. Always a scary thing.
New challenger.
Stay safe out there, everyone. Seriously. This is why I never leave the house. That ain't good luck kidnapping my fat ass. Was typically someone underage. I'm also not sure. If so, I actually didn't know that, but either way. Underage or not, still an alert for a missing person in danger. Doesn't matter what age they are. That's still bad, and I hope that they get found quickly. It's scary to say the least. Not getting him in your ass without an iPhone and a box of Oreos. I love Oreos. I miss them. Oreos were like one of the #1 things I needed on my, like one of the first things I cut off when trying to lose weight. Cookies are my weakness, straight up. Cookies are my weakness, and Oreos are near the top of that list. That's some menus in Japan. Yeah, well, and in Florida, in the convenience store where the tournament was, they sold mega stuffed Oreos, where you take a normal Oreo, you double stuff it to be a double stuff, but then the mega one is double that.
New challenger.
Whatever, we'll find. I've never had a Mega Oreo. At some point I probably should, just so I can say I've had them, knowing how big a fan I am of Oreos. But at the same time, though, big fan of the filling of Oreo filling. I think quadruple it is probably a bit much for one cookie. I did that when I was younger to make double stuff before double stuffs were being sold just as is. Ooh, an egg. And Samurai Appa. No, I've never had birthday cake joints before. That sounds odd. Woo! But yeah,
It is time
for the sake of me not regaining the 30+ pounds that I have at one point lost it, but I've managed to keep off since. I'm probably going to avoid ever having Oreos again if I can help it. So I lost 40 and then have since regained 10.
Enter the void. Empty.
And now I want to try and lose that 10 to 20 again. That was pretty funny though, watching back the Twitch chat during the award ceremony. Because I guess people didn't. At least the people watching Avatar, none of them knew I was tall, or at least tall for FGC standards. So when I got my medal and they saw me standing next to like Doza and Still and those guys, they're like Zane tall, what the fuck? Well, pretty funny.
The Red Lotus.
I got this. Like, I'm tall, but I'm not Omega tall. I'm just tall for the FGC. No, I'm 6'2". I would be considered average height if the average height of the FGC was actually 6'2". Although on the plane back though, I had a female volleyball player in the seat next to mine, and she was 6'8".
It is time for a new era.
So she made me short. She made me look short. Nice. Back on. This game ain't fun. This game's awesome, dude.
We're done here. I can also do this.
Think of it as a 1v1 version of Dragon Ball with no air blocking and no super dash. I played CEO. I did. If you want to, if you want to see what this game's about, I would definitely recommend checking out top 8 of CEO. It seemed like it made a lot of people want to try this game. How'd I do? Third.
Enter the void. Empty.
Balance must be restored.
Would definitely recommend. Really good game. How you liking Tokon? You don't like it? Me too. Me too. And that's why I'm playing this game. Well, that I was already planning on trying to play this game anyways, because this game's awesome. Is this so annoying? Yep. A movement, bad. Assist, annoying. Be curious of what they do. I doubt they're going to do anything about the movement, but so many people complain about the assists, so I'm assuming that the assists are probably going to get changed. They're going to be like the first thing changed, if I had to guess. Halton, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. That's good, Zero. That's kind of your request to be my assembly next time. I will process that request. Denied.
It's the dawning of a new age.
GG's from early Genesis. So I'm gonna go verse it on first because everyone will learn how to avoid using the assist meter cost. Like I said, the outside of the PC issues, the #1 complaint I hear most from the game, be on Twitter or the people at like CEO, is the assist. So I'm at least under the assumption that they're going to at least look at it. I win! I honestly didn't know. Like I had mentioned earlier, like at the COVID shut I think this game is this is probably the closest, at least movement-wise, to Dragon Ball in any game I've played. It is 1v1. It's 1v1 Dragon Ball with no air blocking and no super dash. Instead, you got flow, and the way flow works differently with everyone. So here flies, core air dashes, on the ground to flow with top pull people closer. Zuko does a second jump. Nora teleports. Azula has an omnidirectional dash, etc., blah blah blah. You down for a set? Probably not today, Prince. Just because I'm probably gonna do one more first to 5 and then call it. I'll be streaming this game again on Friday. Since I said I want to do a 2SKO stream at some point. So we're going to do 2SKO tomorrow, then we'll be back on Avatar on Friday. And if you want to play, and if you want to run like a first to 10 on Friday, 100% down.
New challenger.
But since we are reaching the time where I do need to go, because I got a coaching session in an hour. I do need to hop off stream and go get food at some point. I'm gonna do TNS tomorrow, potentially. That's why I want to start doing 2x on Thursdays at the very least. So if I do enter TNS, I will already be streaming that game. I need to make the stream schedule. Oh my god, that lag. I need to straight up. I need to make a stream schedule. I know that. The only thing I know for sure is that 2SKO is going to be on Thursday. What other day? I have no idea. But Thursday for sure, because TNS. Genesis 198, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens with Dokkan. Arxis typically is pretty good at eventually making everything work with their games. So I'm sure it'll be the same with this one. Really? Meanwhile, is there? Really? Really? Everyone right there.
I need a vacation.
Annoying.
Balance must be restored.
I'm not good enough at matching. This boy's kicking my ass. get my medium.
Another step in forging. Balance must be restored.
That's really I got in a while, and then of course I immediately drop it.
Stay down if I were.
I don't know who the Storm is, but damn, he's good.
Think your power has limits. I say it's limitless. Together, we will forge a.
Round 3.
I'm just not good at matching round start, I swear to God. Hold on, let's see. He keeps crouching it. Okay, Blue Giants. Yeah, don't do that one. Don't do that while she's 5Fing. She's gonna slide under, man. You know that.
Another step in forging.
Yeah, they are going to add rank to the game. When I don't know, but they are going to add it.
It is time for a new era. Let go.
I'm so bad at baiting DPs in this game, I swear. Probably both at the same time. I think if they were going to add spectating, I think they would have done it before ranked. They probably would have done it already. But my assumption is it's all going to come together in one patch. The updates on the three characters, ranked, and the lobbies are probably all just going to come at once. Tough, eh? In this game, the show, or both? I'm mashing! Both? Fair enough. just call instead. Jesus Christ.
Earthly tethers.
My arrow's not over yet. Balance must be restored. Begin!
Oh yeah, Korra's incredibly strong.
Together, we will forge a
Round 2.
Oh, I finally got the mash, huh? God, the fact that she gets a combo from that borderline into overhead is nuts. Never mind. Let's say I got one, but I got one.
I can't lose.
The Red Lotus will restore freedom to the world.
Balance must be restored.
And then I'm back to losing the round start match again.
Revolution has already begun.
I can't lose.
Together, we will forge a
Round 2. Begin!
I mean, it'd be a good way to end the stream, no? If I managed to do that.
The revolution has already begun.
Yeah, I can't wait for rank 2 because that means I'll be able to start fighting more people like this guy more often. This guy hella good. I don't know who he is, but this guy hella good.
Our path is a righteous one.
Round
Supposedly it's really strong in supposedly it's really strong in combos. But I just don't know them yet.
The Red Lotus will restore freedom.
Balance must be restored.
I promise to go down follow my rainbow.
Think your power has limits. I say it's limitless. Together, we will
There's
forge
a
a
match of not more fun as well. Because he's awesome. That's why. What a walk under. Oh, I'm dead. Ah, GG's Storm. That was good. Normally I'd say I can't end on a loss. I must do another one, but I have to do a coaching session in 51 minutes, and I'm hungry. So let's see, who is streaming? I can send you send you lovely people over to. One more for real. All right, fine, one more for real. While I do that, you guys find me someone to raid.
New challenger.
Okay. What a one more. Yeah, no, not this time. Definitely not this time.
Freedom is just as essential as.
Yes, Honda Civic was really the last one for real, for real. I want that. Right into that. Hold it. Oh, that's sad. Oh, that's sad. He was dead. He was dead, and I didn't get the combo. That sucks. Yeah. If you watch CEO, you will know exactly why we're fighting a car. Sounds good. Enjoy your local there, Jasada.
It is time for a new era.
That was your one. That's funny. Yeah. So this guy is a play tester, and at CEO he was like the play tester that got invited to play, and he beat everyone. We did a playtesters versus the world thing, and he beat all 5 of us. And 3 of us were players that made the top 8s, including first and seconds. Zane, will you please quit dropping your freaking combos, man? Zane, will you please quit dropping your kill combos? You literally would be up 2-0 right now. I was one of them, yes. I was one of the people that got. I was one of the people that got cooked. Maybe Justin Wong, Sonic Fox, myself, Doza, K7. Actually, he beat Doza twice. No, he didn't. He didn't fight Excalibur Blades. Yeah, UA is definitely his best version. So I'd be up 2-0 right now if I didn't drop kills. If I didn't drop the kill combo on both of them. God damn it. Yes, me not dropping combos would definitely help.
Balance must be restored.
Yeah, Sword Sokka is a scrub killer. Boomerang Sokka is completely legit. Man, what is up with that? Maybe. Although I'm definitely happy to run into him again. I'm starting to think I should have ended it on that last one because I am missing every single throw. I'm dropping combos and I'm missing every single throw cancel at this point. It is so impressive watching this guy play, man. It is so impressive watching this guy play, man. Well, it'd be less of a beatdown if I didn't drop the game-winning combo in both games 1 and 2. Then it'd be 2-2. Instead it's 4-zip, and not looking to change. Fucking hell, he's just so good at freaking reacting to the call. I've done calls on every possible variation, and he's reacted and punched every one of them. Holy shit, dude. Christ alive, dude.
Balance must be restored.
Yeah, why not? That first survive ended way too quick. Oh, why'd I do that? I literally could have just punched that and killed him. Apparently he's not the best beta tester. He's currently the best player I have ever seen, though. Supposedly he is not the best, though, but he's the best that I have ever seen, at least.
just as essential as. Without it, there is no
People say, of what I hear, Reseda is the best.
Balance must be restored.
If I didn't drop the kill combo in games 1 and 2, it would be 3-3 right now. That's crazy. Yeah, for those of you guys who missed the exhibition, you guys are getting a first-hand introduction to Honda Civic.
Together, we will forge a world.
Here, round 3.
Backwards freaking sword hitbox. Jesus fucking Christ. Of course that did 666 damage. Holy shit, man. Alright, as much as I want to keep playing with him, and trust me, I do. I will make this. I'll try and make this the first to 10, and then I'll go. And then I got a call because I really do need to eat because I do have a coaching session in 35 minutes. I gotta be a part. Yeah, cause Sokka doesn't run out of flow, so you don't need the cheaper flow cancels. Okay, I was going. For those guys since those guys can't see it, he meant Suki. He meant Suke, not Yue. Automod stopped him saying Suki. For some reason. If I didn't drop the freaking kill combos, it would be 5-4 right now, and I would look a lot better than I do right now with it being 7-2. Hit now with the sword, yes. That's the noob killer one. Like me. Suki, so you see that little sprint he does? When he cancels that sprint into a different sprint, it costs less flow to do. But since he's literally just catching his boomerang to cancel them instead, he's basically doing it for free without needing Suki. So he's basically doing Suki but better. God, this guy's so good at reacting to freaking everything. Bully!
We will return to the true battle.
It would be tied right now, 5-5, if I didn't drop the 2 game-winning combos, and I would look a lot better. Why am I so bad? Oh my god. Goes up. Yep, that's why I say I'm so bad. Wanna try. I'm sad I run into him at the end of my stream. So annoying. That's bad timing.
It is time for a new era.
Definitely glad I did the one more for real though, that's for sure.
essential as air. Without it, secret technique.
I messed up. Okay, we're fine. I messed up the combo. Cause I didn't get my heavy. It's fine.
Balance must be restored. Begin! Surprise! Boomerang! Flying kick-a-bop!
That's supposed to be heavy.
Watch this!
Okay, we take this. Yeah, we definitely need range right now, because that means I will run into Honda Civic more often.
The void. Water tribe.
Yeah, he would have gone. Yeah, he would have gone the Suki if he auto corrected, and then immediately got hit by Gazan and died. God. It's almost annoying how good this guy is.
Must be restored.
That's a playtest. That's a playtester for you. That's a playtester who took this game seriously during the test. And I'm all for it. Annoying as shit, but I am all for it. Yes, Kirito. He's a beater. Okay. That was entirely unnecessary. Zane, for the love of frick! Whatever.
Freedom is just as essential as
Yeah, that was smart. That was smart going for 5F there, because there wasn't. I wouldn't be able to kill him from a throw. I barely would be able to kill him from Gazan. Leave me a Raw and a Honda Civic.
that one's for you, eh?
Round two.
No more sense.
Reach! It's honestly just amazing watching this guy play. It really is.
It is time for a new era.
That's something I haven't felt in a long time watching a game or watching someone play. It's legitimately just amazing watching what this guy can do with this character in this game. In the world, I'm dead. Oh, and he gets a critical in the middle of that? Wow. GG's though. It should have been 6-8. Should have been 6-8, but I dropped 2 combos there. That sucks. That should have been 6-8. That sucks. I really wish I had time. I really wish I had time to play more against them. You know, first 2 like 100. Dude, I want to first to like 50 against you at some point when I don't have a coaching stream in 20 minutes. Not stream, sorry. When I don't have a coaching session in 20 minutes. I want to first to like 50. Okay, who do I send you guys to? I gave you guys one job. Find me someone to raid. Did you guys find me someone to raid? First to death? Yeah, I want to first to death during a time where I don't have to coach someone in 20 minutes. Parsap, thanks for the call, appreciate it. Did anyone find somebody? I'm pretty sure I've raided the Savior Zombie before. I can do Panda Bedic this time. But yeah, Civic man, if you're still here, if you're down, I would love a first to death at some. I would love like a first to death at some point, man. It is honestly amazing watching you play. Absolutely amazing watching you play. And I want to try and be half as good as that as that at some point. But yeah, we'll start up a raid though to Pandemic. Jesus Christ, I can't talk. I'm sorry. And then I'm going to say thank you guys for watching. I appreciate it. Before I go, quick shoutouts as always though to the Onizemi, along with the Honeybee Commanders, along with the Hiko and the Rosintos with the raids. I appreciate it. Along with Fonte, dude. I hope you approved of the Zuko gameplay for the 20 freaking gifted for the hour of Zuko, plus the tier 1 as well. I appreciate it, man. Jesus Christ. But like I said, that is going to be it for me. I'm going back tomorrow, but we are going to be doing 2XKO tomorrow because honestly, it's been a while since I've done 2XKO stream, and I should probably make sure I still can stream that game. And then if you guys who are just enjoying the Avatar too much, we'll be back on Avatar though on Friday. So until then, hope you guys have a good rest of your day, night. Return to you guys because time zones, as always, are very weird thing. Until next time, I will touch you guys later. Bye guys.